Alright, I am live. We are live. Purple Twig says, yo, you're back. Hello, Purple Twig. So glad you could join us. We are back with the Kingdom of Goryeo and the glorious capital of Hansong. How big does a pebble have to be considered a rock? And how big does a rock have to be considered a boulder? Good question. Excellent question. Yes, Robert Murphy here. That's Supreme Commander Robert, just so you know. Just so you know, that's him. We're in the presence of a Supreme Commander, guys. So, guys, I've been playing this game basically just like non-stop, except when I'm working. And I think that I was using a mod. Hang on, this exploration. I was using a mod that like made the nobles auto-marry each other, and I think that was causing so much lag when I was trying to educate an heir. It almost sounds philosophical, straight from Confucius. I know, right? Stony Mick says, I want you to know that I'm here. I just have nothing to add most of the time. Well, thank you, Stony Mick. You are awesome. And I'm glad you're here. Also, I figured out, I think this is why our expeditions are not actually progressing at all. It's not because we have a general tool shortage, it's because we're preparing the expedition from this market here. However, hold on, where? Yeah, what is this? Where is this? Yeah, this is this. And this market has no tools. So that's why we can't do it. So we need to find the two areas that we're trying to visit, and we need to restart these expeditions. I've been working on a D&D game. The party are a traveling circus. First game is this upcoming Monday. Excellent. That's very interesting, Stony Mech. I wish... Is my... on? It's on. It's very quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Question, do you have printing? No, we do not have printing press. It's not even appeared. Printing press is like not even in Asia. There's some provinces where like it's almost there, or it's 50%, but it's not spreading, which means they only got it through an event. I saw this one and I was like, oh, it's spreading, and that's pike and shot, which we already have. So we're actually kind of screwed in this game. Because printing press is just not spreading. But what we need to do, I was playing Muscovy into Russia, I managed to spawn printing press again. That's awesome. But what we need to do is we need to see where... Okay, northwest coast is what we need to do. And we need to northwest coast and Alakzak. You have dynamic institutions. I think it's like... yeah. I think I have dynamic institution, or it's like plausible, or whatever the thing is. Okay, this area. Now, what we have to do... Oh, can we not, like... Can we not do that? In the northwest coast... Yeah, this is northwest coast. But this... we should take from Hansong, right? Oh, that's Gangnam. Okay, we can take it from Gangnam. It's gonna take a really long time to do it, but we have tools in that market. So I'm also thinking, guys, because this is an excellent campaign, which I've learned so much from. But I'm kind of wondering which country I should play next. Now, I have a solo game going as Hanthawaddy, and actually, it's going quite well. I've colonized, like, most of the western coast of Australia and everything. I guess I just tend to play slowly. I think I just play this game slowly. But, Jen is here. Welcome, Jen. So glad you could join us. But you know, I don't play super tall. Oh, yeah, Robert Murphy says Florence. We could play as Florence. But yeah, I was, you know, I've been thinking about who I'm going to play next. And I'm gonna need your help, guys, because I still, like, I don't know what to do economically a lot of the times. I have some idea, but, like, priorities list. If you want the opposite, you could try Russia, because it's rapid expansion, so many vassals, bad RGOs, as different as can be. Possibly, possibly. However, I did tell Robert that I was going to play Florence, so I should stay true to my word and at least try it out. I am getting money. Let's marry Tumen. And also, I'm a little bit nervous because, also, tell me if the music is too loud, by the way. But I am a little bit nervous because, even in EU4, even with like 5,300 hours in it, I almost never played in Europe. So I just don't know anything about playing in Europe. One thing I would love to do in multiplayer is do like a Castile and Morocco game. But, like I said, I don't think multiplayer is ever going to happen. Alright. Now, I'm actually going to automate some more building production. I'm going to do this, and the reason I'm doing it is that they'll still save me some money. It's not going to tank my money. But it will continue building stuff up. So I want to automate that, as well as, you know, continuing with my own constructions. Where's Sukju? Okay, that one. It's coal. Do we want that to be a town? So I was trying to remember your role, Purple Twig. Is it like if the trade good is 2.5 or lower, it's just automatic, definitely make it into a town? Or was it like you don't make towns with coal? I don't know. Is that like a late game good? I'm wondering. Next week, I have the entire week off, and so I only actually have one more shift, which is Sunday. I know I said next week. Technically, Sunday is next week, but it's not part of the fiscal week. So one thing with Russia, though, is that the game is buggy with calculating vassal strength, and so at the beginning I was insta-winning every war with the swarm. Oh my gosh. Your towns and cities have temples. I'm pretty sure they do. I'll check, though. I'm just gonna go ahead and make this into a town. I mean, if anything, we can downgrade it like we have to. But we do have a few provinces that produce coal locations. Temples, let's see. We do have a lot of temples. We could build one in Ian and Ingyong. Building over coal is fine. It's a late game good. Nobody plays that far anyway. I do, okay. Make sure to keep lumber and iron rural. Okay. I do. Like I was saying in the Discord, I said, my Georgia game, I played all the way to 1837. That's how I got the achievement. Everything else is replaceable, but expensive goods are better to be kept. Okay, gotcha. And you can get coal from a building. Don't actually have to have. Late game, you outscale everything with burger buildings. Gotcha. Very good. Okay, see, now we're actually exploring these lands because we have the tools, right? Can we leverage? Oh, we kind of do need hard currency, though. I don't want noble navy. I can do a monastery. We need hard currency. Like right now in 1481, I got 207 base tax just in the Moskva location. Holy crap, dude. Temples are a must-have. Yeah, for sure. Why I wanted you to check is temples give plus... Yeah, they do. They give 5 control. Yes. Plus 5 max control. And also it's reduced unrest. Ooh, do we need hard currency again? I think we do. What's your capital's base tax? In Hansong, it is 116. Tool shortage, my beloved. The existence of hard currency implies the existence of medium and easy currency. No, it implies the existence of soft currency, which would be debt, I think. But I love what you did there. Have you played Vicky 3? Absolutely, I've played Vicky 3. I've actually played quite a bit of Vicky 3. You can accept build a monastery from the clergy and then stop constructing and get the money back. Yes. Yes, but I'm okay with the monastery. Right? Max literacy, it just makes the clergy consume more food. Also, with this UI, I'm actually going to do the vanilla estates text, because that's just easier to see at a glance. These loyalty numbers, I wish they were color-coded. But they're not. Oh, look at this. War view, vanilla army strength? Wait, what? Oh, they've changed that. That's pretty good. They're updating this. They're updating this UI mod. Check the production bonus from economy of scale in your capital. It's a free money modifier, not just throughput, unlike in Vicky 3. Okay, let me see. I don't know where to check the, Where do you check the production bonus from economy of scale? Is it like here? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, 19 levels. The age multiplier is 0.6. So as you advance in the ages, the age multiplier goes up, and the production efficiency you get from economies of scale. Okay. That's very good. Land of commerce. Production efficiency is really good. Yeah, I've been looking at that. Also, we're getting a oh crap! No, we're getting a Confucian Academy. I don't want this. Although I do like the institution growth plus 50%. Maybe we can tolerate it for a little while. Did you push capital economy? No. I don't think so. I think we've been getting that naturally. We got percentage of burgers. We got most profitable first. Which, by the way, automating construction of buildings no longer changes the employment system. I am playing the beta, the 1.0.8. Trade income versus tax base. Okay, so we're going more toward capital because we're trading a lot. Okay. Can you imagine having all these freaking locations for Ming? Still playing on 1.0.3. Waiting for 1.1. I like the 1.0.8 because I was playing as Kaimana finally, because they finally fixed the Settle the Frontier bug. That doesn't make it easy to play Kaimana, but it makes it possible. And it's so hard because you start with like 0.07 tax base, which means you're literally not making any money. I had to basically wait for the parliament debate where you can get the trade expedition. But the thing is, it forces you to build a marketplace, which makes you take out a bunch of loans because you don't have any money. And so then you have to go bankrupt and then just like close down the marketplace and like allow that modifier to give you some money. I want to play some natives and they're broken in 1.0.3, so I'm going to use it as an excuse to take a break from this game. I am not taking a break from this game. I have so many ideas for campaigns, and I have so much fun with every single campaign. So, are you increasing your stability to max it can go? Probably. I will say also, I hate personal unions in this game. Yeah, we are. I hate personal unions in this game, but that is mostly because, like, gosh, we are constructing a lot. They're so broken because the other person will constantly propose changing laws. It's so annoying. It is so freaking annoying. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go to war with Manchu, right? Religious war. Now that's what I'm talking about. Who's rebellious? Oh yeah, I forgot Tumen's rebellious because we had to enforce our culture on them. Are you? Yes, I'm increasing my stability to the max it can go, Robert. I think I was going to go to war with Manchu. And I think the reason that I was going to do that is that I'm trying to, like, destroy Jurchen culture's tradition. And in order to do that, I have to take locations away from Manchu. I think stabbing is less efficient the higher stab is. Yes. Gonna build monasteries? Yes. I think you mean monasteries, not monetaries. So let's go. Let's see. Yeah, they've only got 13,000 levies. They have no regulars. We're fine. We have a good size regular army, at least in comparison to Manchu. You're totally fine. Totally fine. You know, I don't necessarily need a hotkey for the Winters map mode now that I'm not playing in Georgia anymore. Like, dude, when you're playing Georgia, during the winter, your entire country becomes unnavigable. Have you built wharves and docks? Possibly. We're going to check on it. Did you build libraries? Because often pop promotion speed is what's capping you from scaling cities, and libraries speed it up. That's a good idea. I do have quite a few libraries, but I can build a few more. For sure. What was the notification I just got? Oh. That was Discord. Check my 1480s Russia, by the way. Oh my gosh, there's so many subjects. And universities. I actually don't think I can get universities right now. I might be able to, though. Oh, I can. I can. And I can build a few of them. No institution. I know, right? I honestly think we're cooked in this campaign. However, we do have, we can make docks for that harbor capacity, monthly sailors. Dry docks are good. Okay, dry docks are good. I'm just building them everywhere I can. Did you embrace colonialism? No. We don't even have the New World Institution at all in our country. We have pike and shot, and that's all we have from the Age of Discovery, and it's going to be over in 3 years. This is awful. It'll be solved when you get printing press. I agree. Totally agree with you. Printing press is the best institution in the game because it lets you promote other institutions from nothing. Yes, exactly. 100% agree with you. I gotta lock in. Very difficult for me to do. Let's lock in, guys. Lock in. Oh, yeah. We are destroying them. Holy crap, dude. Just destroyed them. That was a stack wipe. I actually stack wiped them. Alright, let's go to Head to Allah. Can you go in your game settings and check if you have dynamic event spawning? I don't know. I think I do. Flavor. Um, yeah, I have dynamic. I think he did kind of at least. Have you built the libraries and universities? Yeah, institution spawn dynamic. Yeah, frickin' fricker. Okay. Weird that you didn't spawn it as Korea, because requirements is like paper and universities, which you have. Maybe just, yeah. I think we're just unlucky. And the fact that this was this was my second campaign, really. Like my second real campaign. Didn't know a whole lot about the game. But, okay. Totally fine. I remember as Muscovy, it had 80% chance to spawn it. Crazy. I'm gonna marry a noble. This 36-year-old guy. Getting married to Minji, my daughter. Alright. That's okay. Look, Tumen wants to be disloyal. Maybe I just let him get sieged down a little bit. Right? Maybe we just do that. Who's the economic hegemon? Ming. If it's not existing, check its requirements. It does exist, though. Both of those institutions that we don't have, they exist. It's just that we can't see them. 1500 is beefy. If your subjects are not loyal, they can be annexed. Just spawned in Europe, so he's cooked. Yeah, I'm just cooked. I'm definitely cooked. That's no question. But the good news is we're going to be finished exploring this part of Alaska. I mean, that's pretty good. Claim throne on Yanzo? Yanzo? I do not know where that is. But that's okay. I'll have to know. Can you see what provinces spawned in? It should spread through India in like 30 to 40 years, I reckon. Rijeka? Croatia. Or... yeah, it's in the Venezia market. Okay, Istria. The country of Istria. That's where it is. You said Lianzhou is red? That one? There's actually two of them. Neither of them are red, though. Jingzhou. I'm not looking for Jingzhou. I was looking for Lianzhou because we have a claimed throne Casus Belli on them. I don't care about them, though. Does India have it yet? No. No, India does not have it. They have some... oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, my gosh. It's at 97.7. Okay, it is spreading there now. It is spreading there. It's almost into India, the first location. Was it not Jingzhou? No, it was not Jingzhou. No, so we don't have that Casus Belli on them. Maybe it will take 20 years, actually. Gosh. Okay, they're losing people from attrition. Oh, they have no food. They have no freaking food. By the way, guys, I'm probably not going to stream for the whole 5 hours today. I'm probably just going to do 3. Because I've been, like, really burnt out from my work lately. And just need to rest. You know what I mean? It's just... well, we got the rest of Alaska here. Oh my gosh, dude. These provinces. Novgorod the goat for trading with Western Europe and spreading it to me. I know, right? Right, we could colonize this. Colonize it from Naju. I've been really loving my campaign as Hantawadi, though. So we need to make sure they're not going to just siege it back. Are your boats increasing maritime presence? Yes, they are. They are patrolling the seas. Thank you for reminding me of that, Robert. Alright. And we are... Oh gosh, it's gonna take 14 years to explore that coast of Alaska. Ridiculous. You just check all the naval building stuff. But you spelled it like naval, like belly button. What's the first icon in your tab? It is the pros. It's my professional army. I think that's what you meant. Build up my naval. Alright, let's see. No liking the alert. Oh, this one? The Great Pestilence? Which should not be affecting me, but it has killed 358 of my people. Yeah, Great Pestilence. I think they're counting the natives as, like, my people. Even though 100%... I think just all the natives died. I think that's what... Probably bugged. Yeah, probably is. I can't get rid of it, though. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Oh, alright, stack wipe, hey. There's one that increases maritime presence, the majority of them increase the control effectiveness on maritime presence. And, yes, I've actually been learning a lot about this in my Hantawadi game, because I own Madagascar. And, like, I need that stuff. Alright, what is it? So they're probably, what, soldier buildings? Coastal forts, that's for maritime presence. Very good. We do have a few of those. Docks. Increase your harbor capacity, and that's just, that's where it reduces the cost of going from sea to land and vice versa in the proximity and trade calculations. I don't know why there was an ad there. There's an ad? That's crazy. Because I cannot monetize my channel yet. Harbor capacity increases control, indeed. Coastal gunnery. Yeah, these are from, like... These are unique Korean buildings. Okay. And by the way, I do also have a mod that that increases like noble power and stuff, but it makes forts control sources or proximity sources. So you have like these areas here that have a little bit of control. Yeah, because I really think that it's just... No, I don't think it's too OP, because it, like, really empowers... They kind of function like bailiffs. They basically function like bailiffs. Like, if you go to Castle... It increases the local noble's power by 133%. And if it's in the capital, it reduces the local proximity source. So it disincentivizes you from putting a fort in your capital because it's like the nobles run it, right? So it's that one. And then, and it does add some nobles. Whereas a bailiff, if you got a bailiff, I see what this is. It literally joins fort and bailiff building into one. Yeah. Well, so the bailiff, it changes the bailiff to where it's 15 instead of 20, but the bailiff still empowers the nobles, but it's only plus 50% instead of plus 133%. Yes. And of course, it gets better with like the more important forts and stuff like that. But anyway, we do have a ton of money, so I'm gonna go with harbor capacity. And we want docks for 0.1 and dry docks for 0.15. We can't build docks. But that's because the dry dock is just the upgraded version of the dock. So that's why. What am I researching right now? Early arquebusiers? Yeah. We do actually need these. It's affected by tech. I mean, yeah, I guess not crazy OP, but pretty good. Historically, forts were a source of control for a crown. Way to control the peasants, yeah. It's actually, it's not affected by tech, it's just like the more powerful forts that you get from the higher tech levels, like the Bastion, those ones have like, they have better effects. But it's pretty good, and I think that it makes sense. So, okay, that's what you meant. I misunderstood you. Okay, there's that one. I gotta get this one. I mean, this is a pretty easy war, to be honest. If they get more control, then that's really good, because bailiffs don't scale with tech. Yeah, I don't think they do. The one that gets maritime presence. Here you go, guys. It's a maritime present. Local maritime presence. Well, yeah, the coastal forts. That's true. Spam those on the coast. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that one. Oh, only 56 ducats? I'll take it. So we could have a better education. This guy is gallant. Make him the military. This is weird. Why does he have, like, light brown hair? That's so weird. Alright, he will marry a noble. What's her maintenance cost per month? For what, coastal forts? 5 ducats for, okay, so it's about half a ducat per month. Oh, don't ask us, ask your wife. That's true. Who have you been talking to? Okay, I am like about to run out of food. Actually, I'm out of food. I gotta go back. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't really get... I can't get too deep into Manchu. Oh, it's the Discord. Okay, I gotta wait. Have you ever seen this before? Daniel Roderick Bay. I have seen that. Camp followers, yes, you have to have auxiliaries in your army in order to have the logistics. Right now, I don't have any. Oh, look at that! Colony finished. Let it join Atu. Orthodox Ottoman Empire with Uruk's ruling it. That's crazy. Alright, listen to these guys to Eon. Iju. Not Eon. You know how their dynasty went extinct and mine took the throne? I didn't even do that intentionally. Second recommendation, split your army. I don't want to split my army. I need a member. number, though. Cabinet number. Oh, she's a prodigy. Habsburg's type gameplay, I know, right? I know, stuff like that happens to me, and I don't even try. I don't even try to make that happen. You have all the government buildings. I think so. I don't have embassies. I could get them though. Confucian academies, Confucian schools. Confucian academies are really good. As long as they're not in your capital. Just have your armies next to each other. I'm about to upgrade my army. That's a lot of money. I can't even build royal gardens in Russia because tin doesn't exist for some reason. Music is too loud, thank you. Bring it down to 30, hopefully that's good. Good. Back to yellow, white government buildings too. No, I don't even want this province. Like, I really don't. Chancery? Chancery would be good. %ground power one. Yeah, let me go ahead and feed this province to them. I feel like I don't really want to give Tumen anything because they're disloyal. Funny, in real life, Korea was like almost pacifist. Yeah, kinda. Is there a single offensive war after the Wars of Unification? Gosh, there was some war that they were involved in with China in the late 1300s. And that, like, one of the generals was, man, I can't remember his freaking name. The first king of the Joseon dynasty. I wrote all about him. I gotta check it. Official languages, government. Taejo, I know Taejo. Seongye, that's right. His name is Seongye. You can improve relations with your puppet. I actually don't have any puppets. Puppets is a Hearts of Iron 4 thing. And also a Vicky 3 thing. Gotta let you know about that. But yeah, the County of Tumen, they already have 200 opinion. Actually, both of my subjects already have 200 opinion. Colonial Nation, they could have higher, but... Pedant. Yeah, I know. Dude, I have to do that with Robert because... I just have to have something. Like, I have to have something to say to him. But I will give Tumen this one. Admiral Yi Sun-shin, that was an admiral, not a king. And also, I think Yi Sun-shin was in the 1500s. But Yi Seongye was the first king of Joseon, and I think he took power in 1392. Still haven't checked. I will check. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. At least I don't think all the others were like Mongols are invading, Japanese are invading. Yeah, that's true. They were very defensive, historically. Alright, let's get, crap. Alright, I will give them this. And then this one, I will get them this. Okay, buildings. What government buildings were you talking about? The yellow ones? You're talking about the burger buildings? Because wharves we can build. We could definitely build wharves. Boom. Merchants' quarters are good. This is the upgrade to marketplaces. That's all my money. Alright, we're building all of them. Stuff you can build in your capital and market capital. I'm pretty sure they almost lost the war to Toyotomi Hideyoshi because military careers were uncool and all the cool kids did civil service. Yeah? Dang, you've been missing out. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. I had a bunch of marketplaces, but I didn't upgrade them to merchants' quarters. I got the chance to. Oh man, this guy has to have my... Oh man, I don't think I can appoint this guy as my heir, though. But that is my ruler's grandson. I'm gonna have him get an expensive education because he's a prodigy. Okay, well this is a pretty good heir, though. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, here we go. Age of Reformation. Also, Ming is a military hegemon. Admiral E is the only reason they didn't fall. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Yi Sun-shin consistently helped Korea win battles where, like, they were heavily outnumbered. That was that one admiral, the GOAT, who invented the turtle boats, who defeated the the Japanese Navy. Yi Sun-shin was amazing. Okay, so expanded infrastructure. I can't see what that is. I can't see what this one is. Oh, that's just road building costs. And I said to check stuff you can build in your capital and market capital. Never reached the Age of Reformation in this game. Oh my gosh, really? I mean, it is 200 years into the game. But that's only 40% though. I do like the tax efficiency there. Income from minting is very good. Competitive merchants. Humanist tolerance, cultural ties. Even had the crane's wings. Right, max out all the profitable buildings in the capital. Oh, yes. See, Robert, back when I was playing Vicky 3, Robert gave terrible advice. But, gosh, that's really good. Audit checks. But now, Robert gives really good advice. I don't know what happened, but he gives really good advice now. Though he should, that is not what I'm talking about. To be fair, last 100 years are unplayable because of lag and critical colonial bugs with the most undercooked content. No more like half the game. Robert locked in. Yeah, he locked in. I guess that's what happened. I might want to do the diplomatic one. But no, the last 100 years are okay for me. In my Georgia game, I was still doing just fine in the last 100 years. But to be fair, I bought a new computer just for this game, so... Admin best in the first 2 ages, not sure about the third. Until I'm blinded by my hubris. I love it. It's so funny when he says that. Okay, I like the defensive, or sorry, the diplomatic ones. I like the diplomatic focus. I'm doing it. Also, we can become a federal state. We have a central council right now. It's true, though. Be that as it may, it's still very funny when you say that. By the way, the amount of proximity cost you get as Russia is crazy. I imagine it has to be, right? Okay, so these marketplaces I can upgrade to merchants' quarters. Oh. But I think we are at our building limit for our capital. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're above our building limit for our capital. Our market capital, we are also above the building limit. By a lot, actually. 3 government reforms, some 2 or 3 unique laws as well. That's crazy. Are you going to check? Are you talking about my capital, my market capital? So good because it scales cubically. Oh my gosh. Every extra bit of control is better than it looks. That's one thing I was thinking about is like, because if you get a little bit of extra control, it's like it's not only these surrounding provinces, it's also extra control here, 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 here. Like, it's so good. The government buildings? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Government buildings? Oh, the chancery? We do have a level 2 chancery. We've got a bridge. We've got all these government buildings here. Yeah, we got the chancery here. We do irrigation, I guess. There's another one for 33% power. How can I see the population capacity? I forgot how you can see it. Oh, here it is. Oh, we're fine. Stuff that doesn't make money, in short. Yeah, irrigation we actually could do. But it just is going to cost a lot of money. Because we're over the building limit. Counting house? I have the counting house. Let's see if I can build it anywhere else. I can remove all the... Okay, I can build more, but I don't have any money right now. I have to wait. I also have to appoint cabinet members first. Counting houses can be built in all towns and cities, indeed. And that is what I shall do. Jen is awake. Let's send a little message. So you consume them. Okay, so we get somebody... Admin, Diplo, or military. Over the building limit by how much? Also, you can fix that partially by using a track migration on the capital. Most of us started at 120, at 20,000. 10,000 died due to Black Death. Now it's 200,000, 1480. That's crazy. Didn't they buff the building limit you get from pops by like a lot? I don't know. I do not know. I cannot tell a lie. But yes, I can try to increase migration. We are kind of like... We are kind of like above the limit by a lot, though. In Hansong, we're only above by 7. But in Kaesong, we are above by 38. We're above the building limit by 38. And population... I don't know. 185%. Check the building limit on the capital. With the amount of money you make, it literally doesn't matter until the pop attraction penalty makes the pops depopulate the capital. 37 is nothing. Keep building. Oh my gosh, alright. What am I building? A market? I can see doing the merchant's quarters. I want to build counting houses though, right? So I want to get the crown power up. I want to get some of this crown power. That crown power up. Oh my gosh, all caps. I'm 70 levels over and people still keep coming to Moscow. Gosh. Alright, let's try Muon. And let's try Yongbang. The City of Glory. I love it. Leon. Okay, anything that has a Korean name I'm prioritizing. Gangnam. That's it. Obviously, they all have Korean names, but, like, the ones I've typed in Korean. Can you check on burger privileges? Control over monetary policy, which I'm keeping. I'm definitely keeping that. Building rights, which I like. I like a lot of the burger privileges, honestly. Commercial Advisory Council, this one's fine. I want to do some development, aka develop problem. I plan to, but I gotta finish up what my cabinet's doing right now. Land of Commerce, that one's really good, I like it. Control over coinage is good. Trade Center sponsorship, it's okay. Market fairs is okay. I might be inclined to revoke that one, but converting and assimilating is a waste of cabinet space because it gets easier late game. Just forget about it. Okay. And building roads rights, I absolutely will keep. If you don't have assimilate area, assimilating is literally useless. Well, so seemingly. Except that I don't plan on expanding from the Korean Peninsula, so... However, this one... I'll at least take this one away. And I'll have him develop the province of Hansong. There's a burger privilege that gives development. I think you're right about that, actually. Developing capital with your cabinet will be better value for money, I think. I think you're right. I do think you're right about that. Maritime presence, tree capacity... Monthly development, yes. You know what? I will grant it. I'm granting the monthly development. Castles feel safe. Okay, loyalty of subjects is good. Very good. Didn't have urban development grants? No, did not. I did not have it. Treasury rights also good. That's like how much free dev since 1337. I don't know, man. I've made so many mistakes in this campaign, right? Let me see. Sponsor religious art. Promote member of the burgers. Like this one. But let's do, gave it out one day. Not gonna lie. I gave it out one day. Not gonna lie. Should have told you last stream, my bad. Oh, no problem, no problem. That is totally fine. I am gonna expand the training fields infrastructure because I need to have like a better maximum manpower and like force limit. Ooh, closed borders. I might be okay with that. I'm okay with this. You guys are probably going to tell me that that's not a good idea. Training fields even good? Aren't armories better? Armories can only be built in cities and towns, and training fields can be built in rural settlements. Can we check your parliament? I'm actually doing that right this second. I do want to do closed borders here. Merchant guilds complaints. Artisan guild. Curbing the power of the estates, but I still don't have enough. You should have enough towns to build plenty of armories, though. Oh yeah, I do have a lot of armories. I have 61 armories. Of course, I can build more, like obviously, but crap, dude, I gotta get more support. I need it. Parliament law. Oh, you're talking about, like, the type of parliament we have? We have the... We'll have to check it once the debate finishes. By the way, welcome to all the new people in the stream. Hope you guys are having a good night. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a very good night. You fix your parliament type, it's very important. I think it's a council, if I remember right. This is kind of bullcrap. Like, how else am I supposed to get support in the parliament? I can't do anything? No possible parliament agendas left. Rate of 33% more acceptance. Well, the council... Because your crown is too strong. Gotcha. Yeah, I lost the stability from that. Okay, so... We have a council here, which is minus 10%. What we want is the estate parliament. Okay, I didn't realize I'd be able to do this, but we do want the estate parliament. Where's your parliament? Also, there are privileges that give more support. Check that. That is true. That is true. I'm changing that. Now we have 50 legitimacy, so we're going to have to recover that, and it's going to be very expensive. But that's okay. We also need to upgrade our army. So... Crap. Alright. This guy converting people, I want you to stabilize my country. Use religious interaction to get 10 legitimacy. Oh, that's such a good idea. You guys are awesome. Okay. I want to upgrade my army right now, but I really don't want to take any loans, so... I'm also gonna drill my armies. Okay, Xi'an. Not that old. 30 is fine. What's your army for? Aren't you not conquering? Well, I want to be able to... So I'm actually okay with having, like, little outposts. And also, I do want to be able to defend myself in case somebody wants to... Lower army maintenance when at peace. Guys, you are so right. Gosh, dude. You're so right. Also, I should increase cultural maintenance, right? Cultural investment. Alright, we got Minhyo. I do not want to appoint you as my heir. That's not going to happen. I think probably next week we're going to start on the Florence campaign. Dutch Empire style, some Factorious? Yes. Depends. You talking about the diapers? Oh no. Oh, we had a little bit of a lag when it, Oh, this guy's gifted though. We can't do it. The expected cost of the court is too high. Like, it's something you don't even notice until your legitimacy dips below 100. The cost of the court is way too high. You could do dynastic elective to get your great heir inaugurated early. No, I think it's fine. I like the favored son. Plus, we got a really good freaking heir, dude. We got such a good heir. And I think one of these... Yeah, this one is also Prodigy, and he has an expensive education, so... Lower cultural investment... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to now, because, like, we're losing so much freaking money. How come expensive education is only 1% and not 2% today? Change it. Crap, you're so lucky. I don't know. I don't know if I'm lucky. Like, it's 1540, and we don't have any of the institutions that we need. Printing press is here. Like, we can see it. Sure. It's also in the armpit of India right here. If printing press spawns in Europe, that's every Asia game, though. It's not just Korea being particularly unlucky. Like, correct, but also So, I'm gonna tell you right now, though, in my Hanthawaddy game, we had printing press so much earlier. We had it in, like, before 1500. Oh, this child is an idiot. Let's at least try to make him be nice. Recommend doing cabinet action to increase legitimacy. You're so right. Why did I not do that? Oh, I was stabilizing country. I meant to do, strengthen government. Thank you for that, Robert. You're gonna go into debt soon. Gotta build up legitimacy ASAP. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to lower cost of the court a little bit. I also always do diplomatic education for idiot children. It sounds right. I know, right? Just, like, at least teach them to be nice. Also, we can mint a little bit more. Oh, yeah, right. Hungu? Yeah, we want Hungu. Yes. We're already 100% centralized. Lower stability investment? Well, as long as I'm gaining money, I'm fine. Until we get all the way up to 100 legitimacy. What's your gold law? Okay. Export ban. We have banned exports of gold and silver to get more income from minting. Getting 100% centralized is very easy in this game. Easiest value to max out. Very good. What? Holy crap, that's terrible. Is it really? Why is it terrible? Please explain this to me so I can learn. Is that why I'm making so much less money? You have so much gold, you can make fat stacks of cash from selling it. Minting is not that good. So, are you saying we want to do unlimited export? Is that what we want to do? That's what I did, at least in my game. So you're saying because we're going to be exporting the gold and silver... Okay. I guess that makes sense. Minting income, 150 ducats a month. Without the minting income, we would be in the red. Because with your crown power, you get a big chunk of your trade income. True, true. Oh, okay, I have a 5-year-old idiot named Eunjung. Actually, I once had a student named Eunjung. I was like, you know, that's a very similar name to Jong-un, like Kim Jong-un. Oh, this one's ambitious. I prefer a diplomatic one. If you had bad crown power, minting is better. Try maybe save before that. Okay. Intelligent. Ah, yes, the idiot. The idiot Nana. I think I made less with minting, but a lot more from trade. Okay. Oh, what? I get 3 free ships. Okay, thank you. Thank you. And he keeps his mission. Very good. You should also get rid of the burger law, lower inflation. I like that one, though. Control over monetary policy? I like this one. Did you build the turtle ships for roleplay? I actually don't even think I can get the turtle ships right now. I don't even think I can get them. Hold on. Turtle... Nope. I don't even think I can get them right now. No. It's not that good. You gotta tax the burgers. Yeah, but like, it also gives them satisfaction equilibrium. Well, yeah, I guess they're already like way up. All right. I'm learning from you guys. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this. They're not called turtle ships. Yeah, they're probably called Kabuksan or something. All right, now so I'm losing, or I'm gaining inflation, so I gotta do that. Yeah. And then it's gonna allow me to tax the burgers more. Okay, I'm learning. 5% satisfaction. Well, yeah, and plus we were already way above 50, so we could definitely afford to tax them more. Oh, we're also at 100 legit. Yeah. And then stability, we're definitely investing to max. I think you're making more. I think I am making more money. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think that was good to do that. I'm learning so much from you guys. It's things that I sort of like take for granted. I don't even think about. And then you guys tell me, wait, you've been doing this the whole time? That's terrible. And I'm like, oh. I didn't know about this. Also, apparently it's going to take me 24 years to explore the northwest coast of Alaska. Why? Gosh. The one that increases tax efficiency. Dang, dude. Robert. You're so smart. You're so smart. I don't know about this one, though. The petty bureaucracy just kind of... It's like the tax exemption, right? It's goated. Yeah, do you have the Privy Council reform? I think I do. I think I got it last time. Treasury rights. Okay. So this one is... So we can still tax them more than we could before we revoked the control over monetary policy, but just less, but then we get the tax efficiency in return. So let's do that one. And now we went from 200 something to 37. That's okay. It just takes a little while to adjust. It's okay. I swear, it just takes some time to adjust. The AI keeps building. It'll adjust. I just know it. Oh, it takes 5 legitimacy. That's why it does. Okay, you're right. I don't like this. I'm going to lose in loyalty, but an increase of 104.5% for burgers. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes, we are definitely making some more money. This is so good to know, guys. This is so good to know. .5%. Well, yeah, it's 104.5% of what it was. Serfdom is pretty good, by the way. Gives you more max tax for peasants. And you make the most from peasants until, like, later in the game. Oh, let's also upgrade our army, finally. %10 for everyone else. By the way, a couple of days ago, I installed Linux on my dad's computer, and it's so much better. He was running Windows 11, and I was like, no, let me just install Linux on your computer, it'll be fine. And he was like, all right, I guess. Oh, I just did it. I backed up all his files. I installed Linux Mint like I have, and he says it's so he noticed that his computer was faster after I put Linux on it. And for him to notice that is huge, because he like doesn't care so much about having a fast computer. Like, he just doesn't care that much. But so for him to notice that his computer was actually faster, I can't build more universities, Robert. I can't. If it's an old computer, Linux is definitely better. It's 2019. It's a 2019 computer. And I have Linux on my computer. When I built this new computer, I was like, no, I'm just putting Linux on it. It's going to be a fresh computer with Linux. And I have, the computer that I was using before that, it did have Windows, and it did upgrade to Windows 11, but, you actually maxed out unis, that's good. Libraries. No, I'm not cultural hegemon. Gemin. How do I say it? Check on libraries. Maxed out. Maxed out, brother man. All markets shown. How about merchants? Merchant quarters? I can build more of these. Boom. I'm out of money. Do you have theaters? Well, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter if I have no money. But let's check. Why not though? Check your influence. Maybe it's just because you're not a great power somehow. Theaters are not that good. Yeah, that's just a cultural tradition. What you want is the local cultural influence, which you get from libraries, universities, and art school. And the art school can only be built in the capital, and we already have it, so. Make a lot of money now. I do make a lot of money now, yes. It's thanks to you guys. I have to say thank you so much, guys. By the way, welcome to the new people watching the stream. Hope you guys are having a great night, even if you're not participating in the chat. If you are having a good time, if you're enjoying the stream, and you think that I've earned it, please feel free to leave a like, subscribe, join the Discord server. I can never say no to 4,700 ducats. Cultural hegemon. Hegemon. Yeah, so their cultural influence is 2,200, and mine is 670. So I'm actually not even close. I am not even close. Two more libraries than universities. Oh, hold on. Local cultural influence. Yeah, true. 2,200 is crazy. I've never had AI reach this. Yeah, well, I mean, Ming. You're unlucky Ming is this strong. I know, right? I mean, I can't build any more universities. I don't know what to tell you, Robert. Hold on, universities. Oh, it has to be in a core. So, universities, you can't build them in non-core provinces. Libraries, you can. You should be able to have an equal amount. I'm cultural hegemon in my game with 800 cultural influence and 1480. That is crazy. I'm the best by quite a bit. Urbanize more towns, then. It has to be a town as well. Yes. Build more towns. Alright. That's something we can do. Also, we do accept Jurchen culture, so those should be cores. So I don't know what is not a core. I actually do not know. That's crazy. Okay, so the question is, what am I making into a town? This is something I'm struggling with. Also, we do have this. We can turn this into a town. Okay, can you show the integration map for cores? Yes. Yeah, these are all cores. That's the subject. Cores. That's it. Even that's a core. Which is just so weird. Like, because all of this territory is cored. So you have all cores, you're good? You have all cores on mainland, yeah. Is this Dokdo? Ulungdo? Nice. That's not Dokdo. Is it? 독도는 우리 땅이다. But yeah, get more towns ASAP. Every bad trade good that's on the coast must be a town. Hopper. No, I'm kidding. We got rice. Suncheon. All right, let's found it. And remove available peasant. Oh my gosh, just remove them. Just can't just kill them. Not good. Medicaments. All right, Changhung. Henan, Chindo. All the fish in the south turn into towns. Yeonggam. Hungyang. Namhae. It's still out here removing peasants. Holte. Busan is already Yongil. In fact, Busan is a city. Kimje. The filter? What are you talking about? Nice, this is going to be a big power boost long term, and also good for cultural influence. It's true. True. I'm excited, guys. Filters out all places without available peasants. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I think I understand what he's talking about. Alright, develop the interior. Fund farming estates. We could potentially do the farming estates. You should care about that. What, the available peasants? But I feel like they'll just move to where they need to go, right? Just build everywhere you physically can. Okay. Yeah, it's giving me development in a lot more places. Oh, but you know what I should do, though? You know what I gotta do? Is I've gotta change the law. Right? I've gotta change my, my precious metal distribution. So let's go with unlimited export. We're gonna make less money from minting, but then we're gonna make more money from trade, right? The more jobs that open up, the more peasants move. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so I feel like it's okay to build where they don't have available peasants, because the peasants will just move there, right? I don't think we'll be able to actually pass this issue. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, we did get enough support. Let's see. Sorry, shouldn't care. Also, don't forget to give free mobility to the peasants privilege. I think we already have that. Oh, I thought we had it. Apparently we don't. Free mobility for the common people. And it reduces the nobility satisfaction equilibrium, unfortunately, because we can't tax them enough. We can't tax them as much, but... Never do what you just did. You just tanked your satisfaction on nobles by a ton. Oh, you're right. I didn't even see that. Crap, dude. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. Alright, the rebellion against Dai Viet. I actually hate how powerful Dai Viet became in my Hantha game. They extended all the way over here and started blocking all my expansion. I'm so annoying. Now they're gonna rebel unless you bribe them. I'm not so sure about that. Dai Viet's always pretty good. Well, they got a lot of population. They got a lot of population, they got a lot of potential to grow. I don't know if they're gonna rebel. I feel like I can prevent a rebellion without bribing them. I changed the precious metals law to where it's unlimited export in exchange for income from minting. Let's see if I can make some more money. Hangnyeong. I actually do want that parliament seat. I actually do want a few more parliament seats. Okay. Gosh, we're getting a lot of money from the taxes. And actually, you can see it over here. Precious metal distribution, unlimited export. We're opening up those exports. Please stop assimilating. Do migration attraction to capital for more building slots. Okay, it just hit 90%. So, because it just hit 90%, I'll do that. Because you do want cities as well as towns. Alright, let's go to migration attraction. And to the capital. I'm not talking about the export law. Oh, it's air religion, same religious group. I think it used to be any religion. Can you upgrade any towns to cities? We're gonna check that in just a second. Let me read the chat. Or do to nearby provinces to reach 30k and upgrade the cities. Okay. Not that bad. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Iju is almost to 30,000. Ukju I can upgrade. Ungchun I cannot upgrade. Hechu is already. Pekton I cannot upgrade. Hapyeong I cannot upgrade. Incheon is already upgraded. It's already a city. Gwangju. Also, I really want to change this to Pyeongtaek. I'm sorry, but I really want to rename it. I just have to change it. Because it's like, it's close enough to where I used to live. You look at theaters for me. Don't recommend theaters, not gonna lie. I've already looked at theaters. I don't want to, I'm not interested in theaters, sorry. Because, like, the cultural tradition that you get, like, we're okay on cultural tradition right now. I'm alright with it. Don't they reduce revolt stuff? Yeah, on my territory, that's a huge percentage correct religion and a huge percentage correct culture. I'm not really gonna have to worry about rebellions, I don't think. I'm still assimilating a little bit. I hope you're okay with that. Okay, cities to towns. Towns to cities, I mean, Kimjae we can upgrade. Oh, that's too expensive. We actually don't have enough money for it. Still cracking down on a rebellion? Yeah, I sure am. And if I were not, then they would be growing right now. Frickin' fricker. Like you're cracking down on a revolt. Yes, I know. That's intentional. Because if I was not cracking down on the rebellion right now, then it would be growing. I want it to shrink. Let them revolt, they're weak anyways. So I might do it because they fixed this bug. I just remember they fixed that bug. But there was a bug where... And actually... I don't know if I want... I don't know. There was a bug, and I don't even know if it was a bug. So I don't know 100% if they fixed it, but basically you could have a rebellion and they would just declare a country, and even if you beat them, you could not fully annex them because they cost too much war score. That sucked. That absolutely sucked. So I don't know. But if we're not doing that, then what do we do? Migration attraction to somewhere? Maybe our market capital? You got Clin? What is Clin? There's a button at the bottom to fully annex any revolt. You probably missed that. Possible, possible. But it was always like, and not always, it depended on the size of the thing. But I would always end up where the revolt would end up with like one location that I couldn't take, and I had to wait and declare war on them later. Victor's Discord, I sent what I'm doing. Look for provinces with near 30k mark. My migration to track there to upgrade to cities. Okay, solid. Solid. Nah, I don't care about that. Okay, my migration attraction. I did. Where'd it go? Can we only do that once at a time? You can annex any revolt with the button, including if it's 99% of your country. You're gonna have to show me that when it pops up. I cannot do this right now. I can only do that in one province at a time. Well, I guess I could just change the target right here. I know this is close to 30,000. Pepper? Pepper's good. Here's the suggested peace deal button. Okay, I'll have to check on it later. We'll have to see what happens. So, let's see, what do we want to do here? Let's see a purpose of doing encourage urbanization. Secret royal inspectors. I like that. I really like that. I think you'll gain more for attracting to towns near capital and turning them into cities. Attracting to capital right now. Try that. Look for like 25k towns and such. I found a 29k town. I'm doing that right now. I'm gonna stabilize country. Doing that. Is this now? This is high enough. Boom. Always run one secret royal inspectors in your cabinet. Make sure it's a high admin guy. This guy, that guy's really good. Another high admin guy. We have this. This is probably fine. So I can change this guy over. You're attracting to capital right now, no? No. I was attracting to Ichu because that was close to 30,000. It's developing. I'm tripping. Tripping. Or tripping, my friend. Where do I want to do a secret royal inspector? Let's do Jinju. Yeah, we could do that. My gosh, dude, I can't spend 5,000 ducats. I've been spending it all on buildings. But we have officially banned we've gone with unlimited export of gold and silver. So it so far appears as though we're getting basically the same amount of money as before, if not a little bit less. So don't like that you just ignored what I said. What did you say? Freaking ball. What did you say? You're talking about theaters? Because I can check theaters again. I have some theaters and I could build them in other places, but I don't want to build them. Trade skill's better than minting though, I think. Possibly, possibly. Right now it's my income's definitely going down from what it was. It's definitely going down. But not to say that it won't get better, but you know, right now. Yes, and how they decrease unrest. Yes, they do decrease unrest. You're correct about that. I'm not going to build any right now. I'm not doing it right now. Eventually, I'll get to the point where I'll just be like, yeah, I'll build some theaters, but right now I'm not going to do it. Go Pack Go 1412 says, hi all, how's the run going? So far, we're cooked. We are cooked. But welcome, Go Pack Go. Hope you are having a great night. Where are these guys anyway? How so? So, it is 1545, and printing press is not even in our country. This is the closest it is to us. In Chittagong. Yep, that's it. That's it. It's spreading in Temasek. That's it. But yeah, we are absolutely cooked. What I'm thinking is next week I'm probably going to start the Florence campaign, and we'll officially retire this campaign next week. X sharing with them. This is the one with it. But I can't though. I've yet to play a country outside of Europe. I can see this being a problem. It definitely is. It definitely is, my friend. Yeah, the only way is if I trade with them, but you can spawn printing press in Asia pretty easily. He just got unlucky. I think so. I think I not only got... So part of it was just not being lucky, and part of it was not knowing how to play the game. So I think if I would have known more, perhaps I would have been able to spawn it, but... You can't tech sharing trade with them. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to have to do. We go for buildings needs. See, the thing about it is... Alright, hold on. So let's actually go here and leave a little bit of that open. No trade capacity in Chittagong market. Okay. Yeah, but like, I want to trade with them. Do you have enough paper levels in market capital at the time? Probably not. I didn't know anything about the game. Just do as much trade volume as possible. But also, here's the thing. I'm looking at trading with this person. They don't even have... They haven't even embraced printing press. So... Unlucky in my run, trying to form... Oh, I'm unlucky in my run, trying to form Italy. However, Church has 8 different alliances, and Bohemia has superhero Ninja Turtles as generals that cook me every war. Oh my gosh. I hate to start over. I also hate to start over. Have you built temples, library, universities, and new towns? Not yet, but I will. Yeah, I think these guys are, like, out of range. I don't know what my trade range is, though. Oh, trade range. Here you go. Colors the location depending on what markets are within your trade range of a particular market. Okay. If I click on here... Okay, these guys are within my trade range. Create trade. Okay, I have created the trade. Alright. Okay, I'm just exporting as much tea as I possibly can. Can outscale any AI economically, though, and build bigger army. Have you built bridges and pound lock canals? I don't think we have access to pound lock canals. Let's see our bridges, though. We are good on bridges. Pound lock canals? Oh, we do have pound lock canals, but yeah, that's it. Just didn't hit you. The money is flowing in nicely. I just can't beat Bohemia's overpowered Transformer generals. You can build more bridges. I can? No, I cannot. Okay, this one. This one I can build one. I'm over the building limit, but I can still build it. Alright, I want to import these guys from Kaesong. Very good. Remove available peasants too. Oh, I think I understand what you're talking about. Okay, bridge. Okay. Okay, now I understand what you're saying. Okay, you're saying remove the filter because you can get more peasants. Yeah, I can do that. What happens if we do that with universities too? Aha, now we can build some more universities, huh? And we're out of money. But that's okay, that's alright. We're gonna make it work. And then pound lock canals, okay. Excellent. By the way, thank you so much for everybody that's joined the stream. I hope you guys are having an awesome night. In between that, spam urbanize and also build RGOs with profit more than 20 ducats. Profit more than 20 ducats? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Profit more than 20 ducats? I'm at 3.61. Yes, okay, I'm on RGO. Oh, RGO building. Okay, RGO builder. All right. Profit per level 3.61. Okay. Yearly profit. Total profit. It means the general has gold or more in diplomacy and military. You have unexpanded gold. Hover over the top button. The top button? Oh, mass expand RGO. Looks like I only had one though. I'm gonna scroll down to gold just so we can check. Okay, no, I had a couple. Okay, so I'll expand the gold. Oh yeah, wow, the Songju one. Okay, okay, very good, very good. Unexpanded iron. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm learning still. Just spam mass expand RGO button like 20 times. Even if it just... Oh, yeah, look at that. It's just going to do the most profitable first. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm just going to keep... Alright, I've clicked it. I've run out of money. I've got a very negative monthly food balance. Still waiting on the pound log canals. I'm still waiting on the patience. I think that mod where the nobles auto marry, I think that was causing so much lag. So maybe I will be able to go back to my my Hantawadi game. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I wasn't born with patience. Oh, I know. I know all about it. He should have it right. He got... yeah, I do have pound lock canals, yeah. Yeah, just one that I can build. Boom, built. There you go, Robert. Oh, jeez, man, I'm running out of stuff to freaking research. Movement time when attached to another unit. I don't care about that. But there's like nothing else to research. It's 1546. Why does it say 0% here? Shouldn't it just say nothing? Because I am trading with a country that has... I don't know. I want to play that far just to get the experience. Robert is more of a min-maxer than I am. He makes sure you get every single building. I know. I think he is. I think he definitely has like that min-maxer thing in him. Yes, we can definitely do this. I mean, and Pound Lock canals are good. Like, it's definitely a good building. Local proximity cost minus 5% is really good. So, can you check research of the next age? Brother man, I still got to get research from this age. Or from the age before. Like, once I get printing press, I feel like once I get printing press, I need to rush promote institutions, and then institution growth, and then I also need the cabinet seat, wherever it is. Yeah, here. Minus 5 is goated. No, yeah, I know. Yeah, minus 5 is good. Research and Reformation, there's some cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah, well, like I said, I've played all the way to the Age of Revolutions. They got some really good tech in this game. I really like some of these advances. Tax efficiency plus 10%. That's because we chose diplomatic focus. That's really good. What else we got? By the way, road tech is the best thing in the whole tree. However you think the roads are, they're better. Oh, however good you think the roads are, they're better. Okay, understood. In that case, I feel like I should be building more roads, right? Supreme Court also is good. Local monthly development growth, and then also crown power and proximity cost. The whole country. Supreme Court is very good. Although, as Korea, it's not as true. Can you check Age of Discovery left? You didn't max out roads in Korea region yet. I think I did, but unfortunately, we cannot get paved roads because we don't have printing press. So we only have the gravel roads. It's just awful. We're so cooked. We are so cooked. And the left side is the New World institution, which has some good stuff in it. Trading hub is good. Extra market attraction. We got the Arts Academy, which is the upgrade of the arts school, so it's more cultural tradition and influence. Iron output plus 75% is really good. I was really benefiting from that in my Hanthawaddy game. About to get paved roads in my 1481 game. Yeah. Look, right, I'm dyslexic. No problem. Yeah, we have almost everything on the right side of the tree. We have almost everything on the right side of the tree. Coordinated march. We can add that to the key. Iron output was a savior for me as Korea. Seriously. Yeah. It was a savior for me as Hanthawaddy. Because, like, if you look at Hanthawaddy, it's like, we don't have any freaking iron. Hanthawaddy actually does not have any sources of iron. There's like one up here, which I don't have access to even still in my game. There's actually 2 sources of tin, which is good. But, so, which means what I had to do for iron is I just had to max out bog iron smelters in the wetlands. That's it. Did you research everything in traditions and Renaissance ages? Because it's cheaper right now, because it's in newer ages. Yes. Yep. Mass expand temples and libraries and universities. He does like to... He does like to make sure I got every single building. Alright, I'm mass expanding all these temples. Alright, libraries. Okay, yep, we could definitely build the libraries. Good, more, well, I guess good. Research progress is good, but... I have ADHD, I can't help it. Me too, my friend. But that really hinders me a lot of times. I can't focus on freaking anything. Alright, I can build a couple of universities. It's in these new cities, right? New towns. Need you in my multiplayer game as the economics minister. Oh, man. Finally! Hey, look at that! We finished, assimilating Kapsan! Alright, I'm very happy about that. Alright, also we need a cabinet member here. Boom. And I'm sorry, but look, I'm sorry, I know you're gonna say it's a waste of a cabinet seat, but I really have to do this. Like, I have to assimilate Tange. Assimilating cultures is low-key ethnic cleansing. Sure, sure. Like, what do you mean assimilating cultures? Just to check, have you removed the peasants? Have you removed peasants in Max building? Let's see. Library. And under... Okay, okay, we got a couple more. Dude, he's helping me. He's helping me out. At least it sounds better than the culture conversion from EU4. From temples. There we go. We got a couple more. Look at you, Robert. Helping me out. But we do have a bunch of things that are stalled right now because we have no tools. So we have to let them do their thing for a little while. Robert the Goat. Build tools. Well, the thing about it is... So... What's this? Iron. I gotta find iron. So, iron, we're very short on. Which means we're not really gonna be able to, get tools very easily. And I do not have any unexpanded iron anymore. For my sanity, I only do this like every 10 years in game. Urbanize for 10 years, then max build. When you run out of tools, you build more tools. It's caused by shortages, not lack of building levels. Build marketplaces to import iron. That's a solid idea. We need merchants' quarters. Solid idea. There's nowhere to import from. Well, that's true, but either way, we can trade more, and then we can get more money from that. So... I heard this 18-year-old woman. Check subjects to see if they have iron. Is it true you get a siege boost if you have 100% spy network? I think it's siege ability, which affects how long the siege phases are. It'll make the siege phases shorter. A hunt? Okay, we're gonna be... Okay, we're still making money. Not a lot, but... Push capital economy a little. Would that do me any good? Yes, it would do me... It would do me some good. Alright. Let's see. Roll in inspectors in Jinju. Yeah, oh my gosh, dude, that's really good. But I will do this. Capital economy. I'm changing that guy. I know you're gonna tell me to change the assimilation, but look, I gotta do this. This is role playing for me. This is bugged AF. Capital economy. Or production efficiency. That's definitely good. It would boost your burger taxes long term, plus more tools because production efficiency. Okay. Alright. I'm cool with that. And check, yeah, subjects do not have iron. This subject also doesn't have iron. Yeah, my subjects don't really have important resources, I don't think. Like, these wax. Production efficiency is free manufactured goods. Indeed. Indeed. In which case it is actually very beneficial for us to push capital economy. You know, in some ways I almost really value... So awful. Look at these institutions. In some ways, I actually really value those institutions taking so long to come to me because it allows us to really maximize... Oh, that sucks. Is this my heir? No, I should marry a lowborn. I should, like, continue the dynasty, right? Look for northeast. From Manchuria, there is a lead province. It lets you supercharge your gold provinces. Get it for more money, please. Lead? There's also tin. The northeast from Manchuria? You talking about, like, up here? There's some gold in these here hills. Okay, I think you're talking about this. Alright. Yeah, let's create a colonial charter here. And let's go from... Bongne. Slow. Alright. Teaching to be nice, at least. Mercury, not lead. Not up there. Yeah, but there's lead. There's lead. Look at that as well. I was gonna say, like, is that alchemy or something? I don't even know what color it is. I'm gonna have to search for it. I do not. Oh, I see this. There's Mercury right there. Manchuria. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this. See if I can do that. My green screen. I gotta put my green screen up higher just a little bit. Hold on 1 second. That one, get it maxed out. Build slave outpost to bring population in. Okay, we are good. Alright, clergy privileges. We've got religious literacy rights, strengthened faith. France needs a nerf. Perhaps so, perhaps so. Religious land rights. We got there, religious administration. We've got religious diplomats. We've got embellished great works of faith. We've got tax exemption. By the way, you're severely lacking slave outposts in your country for historical career. Yes, I know, I know. Look for one that gives conciliatory. Conciliatory? Oh, I also like this one. Talk about this? All France does is bully everyone. I could see that for sure. Why do I want conciliatory? Yeah, it's not that good. Extra dip rep? Extra efficiency of the cabinet, I guess, but... I don't know. But see, here's the thing, because you were mentioning, hey, you know, oh, hold on, you know what? I could do it in Papyong. Okay, false alarm, guys. Encourage migration to Papyong. You don't need to go to war. Oh, there's another. There's another one that gives conciliatory. Legislative efficiency has a hidden modifier, direct antagonism reduction. Goaded on Russia. I did not know that. Pause, the one I'm talking about increases max diplomats. I don't have it. I do not have it. Also, welcome to the new people watching. I hope you guys are having a good time. What is considered a win for you in this run? So, that is an excellent question. Because I started this campaign shortly after the game came out. It was actually the night the game came out. And we've been basically playing on it here and there since. And I guess my goal was just kind of learn more about the game. I just wanted to have the borders of the Chosun dynasty. And then just play tall and to learn the game. Robert Murphy says, yes, just to learn the game. Yep, that's correct. By the way, if you guys are new to the channel, if you're enjoying the stream and you think I have earned it, I would definitely appreciate it if you would leave a like and subscribe, because it just helps the channel out so much. Economic hegemon should be the win condition, in my opinion. Perhaps, but we might... 1,619 monthly income. Well, actually, that could be possible. I don't know. But, breaking off Yuan and unifying modern Korea boundaries already went. I would say so. Yeah, I think Jin's right. We probably will end up starting the new campaign next week, though. I was just thinking about that a lot, because it's like, now we've learned a lot more about the game, and I'm trying to play as a new country, and I've never played in Europe before. So, I am very excited about that. I kind of want to do the shipbuilding stuff, because this gives you, dry docks. Dry docks are really good. Dry docks are real good. We're actually getting so much more, sailors than manpower. I don't know what I did differently, but I had that in 1500 as Korea. Maybe the printing press will supercharge your economy. Beats freaking me, dude. I do not know. Beats freaking me. Alright, expand your shipbuilding facilities. I want to do that one. I want to. Are you kidding me? Contain printing press? What's this? It's at 3.8%! Yes! We have 3.8% printing press. I will never concede that to the clergy. Poggers, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, dude. This is so bad. We actually, yeah, just one single location has it. So freaking bad, dude. Sailors are pretty useless, not gonna lie. Like, you always have too many anyways as soon as you get the first dock tech. But we could get just a huge freaking navy, though. We could do that. We're so back. We're so back. Oh, man. But I don't want to build any more ships while I'm losing so much money. So let's wait till we get... Dude, oh my gosh, dude. We got to reduce cost of the court. That is awful. We really have to reduce cost of the court. Once those kids come of age, it'll get better. And also the parliament's in session, so that's increasing it. Improve legitimacy. Yes, we will indeed. Get the development, because we already have enough support. Check out our population. Oh my gosh, dude, look at our population. Oh my gosh, dude. Get some people moving over here? Oh yeah, because we have a colony going. Totally forgot about that. Why min-max cabinet action when your legitimacy is higher than 80? Gonna go down soon anyways. 340 is pretty good in 1548. At 1,000 cost of court, 1,500. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but you had a bigger economy though. When it reaches 100, you only have to pay the maintenance. It's true. Exactly right. Yep, went down to 112. And I sure did trade. Yeah. Oh, but that's before they removed trade from the calculations, and I sure did trade. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. So, oh, yep, there we go. There's our dry dock. There are our dry docks. RGOs and universities. See, now you're speaking my language, okay? Because I was just about to build RGOs, but I think it would be better to build universities. Oh. That was in goods. We can only build a couple, but we are making progress. And also, we cannot build these. We are actually so short on tools. It's just tools. That's all it is. It's tools. Brew. Bruh. Okay, I can build one there. Move the available peasants. Boom. No, nothing with the above or the peasants or anything. You can do Sogyong, I guess. For your sanity, get to 5k before you mass build any buildings. Fair. And build all categories in one go. Build RGO then. Now I think I'm gonna go with Purple Twig's suggestion. My PC is lagging. Darn. Darn it all to heck. By the way, guys, 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2 is now out. It is now out. It was released on Wednesday. I know Jin has already seen it. What's going on, guys? So, I really, really want to play the more of that game, but I can't do it today. Obviously, I'm streaming. Can't do it. Tomorrow, I'm doing like a family thing. We're doing Thanksgiving because I worked yesterday on Thanksgiving. Happy late Thanksgiving to you guys, by the way. Hope you guys had a good day. Spending time with your family and friends. And, and then I work on Sunday. Now, I can probably... Loving it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, I love that game so far. It's so freaking funny. I've just stopped at certain points and just laughed my head off. Because it's just such a freaking funny game to me. But yeah, I might be able to record some on Sunday, but then after that, I have 8 days off in a row. What's the game? It is 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2. And I will tell you guys right now. So some people see that game and they're just like, oh my gosh, this guy's it's a Gooner game, all right? It's a Coomer game. But that's not what it is to me, all right? This game is so funny. I'm playing it because it's funny. And you, Jin can vouch for me on this. I love to roast the girls. I love to roast the main character, Yuman. I love to just poke fun at all the characters. Like when I called the bodyguard a clown. Oh, it's just so fun. One of those, it's so bad it's good. So the story in the second game is actually a lot better than the first game. The first game was sort of like it's so bad it's good. Because like the story is just so like so out of left field. But after the story of the first game, the story of the second game actually makes a lot of sense. So, but you know, we're not playing the game for the story, all right? We're just kind of mildly entertaining the story, and just having a fun time poking fun at all the characters. It's funny. I think you guys are gonna like it. And Robert says build RGOs. Definitely, definitely. We're just gonna save up a little money. Because, like, I could definitely do this. But we're saving up some money. And look at that. We're actually assimilating these cultures. Gameplay-wise, the Chinese one is still better. I think you're talking about Lady School Prince, if you're referring to the one that I played. And, you might be right. I'm trying to, like, examine my own personal biases, but I looked it up. Holy crap, you didn't exaggerate when you said it's a Gooner game. I know most people are going to think that I'm just playing it because, oh no, it's a Gooner game, but It's a hilarious game. Okay, that's why we play it. We play it because it's freaking funny. Oh, an idiot. Yeah, and my wife edits the videos, and it's so freaking funny because when I tell my coworkers about it, they're like, "Your wife lets you play that game?" I'm like, first of all, I don't need her permission to do something like that. It's like, but second of all, she's laughing at it too. So, have you played Yakuza 0? The game reminds me of those cars you can collect in there. I have not played that, no. You're stuck at 3K. I'm sort of stuck at 3K. I'm also waiting for some of these to finish because a lot of my constructions cannot progress because I don't have tools. So, yes, I know I'm stuck at 3K. Yakuza 0 is goated. I'm gonna have to look that up. I have not played it. Your wife editing that is crazy. Yeah, I know. My wife edits all my videos. All my VODs, she edits all the game reviews. Very silly game in the best way possible. Awesome. I like silly games. Yeah, all the game reviews that I do and everything like that, my wife edits those. I'm so thankful as always. I got the idea to get back into YouTube, back in was it 2024? Yeah, it was 2024. I got the idea to get back into it. It was when I was in Korea with my wife. And, I don't know what it is, but it's like every year when I go to Korea, I have this, like, some revelative, is that a word? It's like creative revelation is what I'm trying to say. And it's something that I can't actually act on until I get home. But last year it was the YouTube channel, and I was like, you know what? You've done video editing and stuff like that. What if I did YouTube videos and you edited them? What do you think about that? She was like, I love that idea. And she bought a new laptop just so she could edit my videos. It has lots of mini games. Like you can do Hot Wheel type racing, I think bowling? I think what you're saying is bowling against a chicken. There's the whole buy out the whole city mini game, leading a cabaret club. You have the building missions. Oh, that was on the good screen. One mission. Yes, I can build that here. That is a starving province, but I can build it. Tribesmen to peasants and monthly religious conversion. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm at 4K, guys. And it seems like fewer of these are stalled. I'm going to stop automating the building construction, the RGO construction. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the RGO. It's just tools. Just the tools. By the way, there was a second there where we actually got up to 40 concurrent viewers, guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you are new to the channel and you are having a good time and you think that I've earned it, I encourage you to please leave a like and subscribe because it helps out so much and I'm endlessly thankful for it. They might be starving, but they sure will know who's the rightful god. That's what I'm talking about. You're speaking my language. Have we run out of... We've run out of advances. We have run out of advances. But we're at... Okay. We're spreading printing press, guys. We're spreading printing press. Never automate buildings, as Korea, by the way, made the same mistake. I got crippling shortages and had to restructure my whole economy. Oh, wonderful. All right, I guess that's how we went wrong then. You don't have enough lumber and iron to sustain auto building. are at aristocracy. I think you're asking if I'm on aristocracy side. Yes, I definitely am. I'm like heavily onto aristocracy. Yeah. Be nice if we were at plutocracy. I have never once, in the campaigns that I've done so far, I've never once actually gotten on the side of plutocracy. Alright, let's do secret royal inspectors, and we're gonna search, or sort by average control. Wow, that's really good. Alright, we want something on the Korean Peninsula. Top Sun. Oh my gosh, control is awful here. This place has a lot more people, though. Oh well. It's plutocracy. Plutocracy is better late game, but more nobles means more demand, means more expensive goods, means more profit on buildings. Indeed. Indeed. But it's crazy how much power the Yangban have. Like, it's ridiculous how much power they have. There should be burger stuff that gives plutocracy. Yeah. Yeah, there is. I don't know if we have any of it. We have the innovative stuff. That's capital economy. That one's capital economy, and that one's plutocracy. We do have that. The building rights. Give stuff to the tribes? Why? I really feel like tribes are bugged in this game. I really do. Like, you can never get any money from them. Yeah, let's give you aristocratic. Also, for tribes, as Robert says, you want the 10% RGO discount from there. The pasture access, that one? Guess I could do that one. It doesn't even matter, because like, they have no power at all. You need to be a tribal nation for tribes to matter. Okay, understood. I know tribes don't consume any food or anything. Okay, yes, construction's missing inputs, of course, we have to just wait. Don't worry about power, they don't have any anyways. 0 times 1.1 is still 0. Now can you build RGOs? I'm at 4,200. I'm not yet at 5,000, so. Gosh, dude, seriously. Dude, that event thing took 3 years off of it. Cancel a uni, they take too many resources to build. Cancel universities. The library, what about the libraries though? Do I still need the libraries? Oh, and also now I have over 5,000. So what were we building? I already forgot. I know merchants' quarters we need. Bridges. We could build bridges. Bridges are definitely good. RGOs. Boom. I just mass expanded RGOs. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's cancel the library also. Tools are rough as Korea, yeah. Make sure you use iron in the capital and stone elsewhere. Because you gotta use up the stone. No, not enough iron to have iron production method everywhere. Just spam click. Poggers. Poggers, dude. But now we're getting to the RGOs that are, like, barely going to be profitable. Like, you're making a ducat a year, almost. getting all these things for like Black Friday. This is the first year where it's been Black Friday and I literally have nothing I want to buy. Even for Christmas gifts, I'm mostly done. I'm mostly done Christmas shopping, so I'm like, what do I even want to buy? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. So, those are not worth it to build, but considering you're not expanding, you might as well build them. Fair, fair. Same. See, so I actually would really like to buy some more books, because I have a lot of books on my wish list, but my problem is I don't have any bookshelf space anymore. Although maybe I should get some small Christmas gift I can bring to a family meal. Yeah, I mean, you can do that for sure. Improve relations with the Indian countries. This one. I choose you. They already hate me. Antagonism. Put the books in the fridge. I don't think that's such a good idea. But I am importing stuff from countries with the printing press. Let me check on something real quick. What am I... It's got to be from them. It's got to be from this market. Who did... I don't know who I conquered. I have no freaking idea. By the way, look at Ming. There's a reason Ming is #1. Book molds. Speedrun. Oh my gosh. Also, at some point, I would love to play as one of the Chinese miners down in southwest China. I would love to do a campaign down there. Also, I saw a mod on the Steam Workshop. You got a strong Ming, I know, right? France must have lost to the English. Possible, possible. I saw a mod on the Steam Workshop. I think it's called Exiles of the Middle Kingdom. It looks really freaking cool, dude. It looks really cool. Because it's basically the Chinese version of the Third Odyssey mod for EU4. Don't play as them, they're terrible. Play as the Manchurian ones, easy to form Qing Dynasty. Actually OP, by the way, much easier than surviving as Yuan. Oh no, I don't want to play as Yuan. I definitely don't want to play as Yuan. I want to play as like one of these tiny little countries. I think you can stop the encouraged migration. You are right about that. Let me go and Hecton, I can encourage migration of air. I have Chinese version of Third Odyssey. You just sold... I know, right? So it's like Yuan is collapsing, right? So you set forth on this expedition, you find... I think it's called Exiles of the Middle Kingdom. And you find the New World and you set up a colony there. Super freaking cool idea. I really, really want to play as that. And I know that Dizzy and I, Matthew is one of my best friends. I call him Dizzy on the channel because his nickname is Dizzy Doom. But he used to play EU4 with me, and one of our favorite campaigns is where I just kind of set up a Third Odyssey campaign. The mod I'm talking about is EU5, Exiles of the Middle Kingdom, I think is what it's called. But right now I'm talking about EU4. But my friend used to play EU4 with me, and I set up a Third Odyssey campaign just right where you got to Spartania, where Spartania would go south. And, or Spartacon is what you start as. And he played as Spartacon into Spartania, and I played as Elysium. And that was so freaking fun. Are you able to build RGOs in your subjects? Yes, I am able to. Yes, I can. I think. Maybe not. Oh, well, yeah, actually, hold on. All markets. Yes. No. No, it is not, actually. I thought you could. I wish it was EU4, because then it would be complete instead of needing like 3 years more of development. Oh, man. Dude, but I'm okay with like a third Odyssey mod for EU5 though, if they could get that out. Even though EU5 still needs some work, I would love it. Own locations. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can definitely build it. No, it says... Yeah. Oh, it's not possible to reduce. You can still build it. Okay, now I got it. Gotcha. Third Odyssey is so fun. I wish they added more missions. Yeah, I loved that Third Odyssey mod. By the way, did you guys know about this? You guys know about that control? Tab? I always forget about that. It's a really quick way to go right across the map. Let's look at India. You hold tab, roll over India, and let go of it. It goes over to it. Your subjects have bad trade goods. Indeed, they do. How good is stability investing, guy? Oh, not... Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I had him just sit there. Alright, what do we want to do here? Pause. Pull away the stability to different action, you maxed it out, indeed. So we could do toward like unsinicized. Roleplay reasons, okay? Roleplay. We could do toward plutocracy, but the thing is it's not gonna push us in that direction. Development? Yeah, I think that's best, to be honest. Plutocracy is not gonna push us in that direction because we have so much push in aristocracy. It's just not, it's not going to make a difference. Energy migration to... let's see. Okay, so let's change this to develop province. And let's develop in... Oh, I'm already developing Hansam. Alright, let's develop Kathon. Develop the South Gold province next to the capital. What? South Gold province? You talking about the silver one? Push toward innovation. Now that's not a bad idea, actually. I actually like that a lot more. I like that. Province, not location. You talk about this one? Hongju or Hongju? Potentially. You could push Inno a little bit. Did you give all the Inno you can to the burghers through privileges? I did give them a lot. Currently on break, but on my current Ottoman run, I converted to Greek and Orthodox, then formed Byzantine. Oh, that is freaking funny, dude. Can we look at proximity? This is proximity here. This is the proximity map mode. To the capital, anyway. This is control. Notice the clear difference right here, because I have the secret royal inspectors here, which I'm actually going to change that. Song. Pick Mercury, by the way, gotta conquer for more gold. You're right. Religious war. And build naval buildings. Go maritime presence. Maritime presence. Boom. We got 90% over here. We got very little over here. Let's make sure. Let's just make sure, right? We got really good maritime presence here, though. By the way, again, welcome to all the new people. We have so many people watching right now compared to what my streams usually get. Blowing up a little bit. Why is it low on the other side? I have no idea. It's possible that I just forgot to have them patrol on that side, but I really thought I had them patrolling. Gravel road network. I want to do this and then spend a bunch of money on roads. Maritime is bugged right now. Unless they fix it on a new patch, you got to split up into small navies and patrol. Gotcha. I'm building roads right now, though. Oh, these are... Oh, crap, dude. These are building it into, like, other countries. Patrol on 4 sea locations at the max, ideally. Okay, so let's go here. And let's just do the the western coastline. I think this will be fine because we were up to like 90% there, so I think we're probably fine there. But then let's go to navies. Quezon. We do have the Quezon turtle ship. Rename your navy, please. Oh, because it's called the Third Navy. Yo, can you build naval buildings? Something roleplay? Oh, man. I will check on that in a second, but... Should we be doing barks? Shallow keel and focus on speed, agility, and ease of navigation. How close are you to new tech? Far. Far. They're basically... They're just as cheap as the galleys are. And they take fewer sailors. They have more movement speed. You have some of it in your country. Yeah, I do. I have some of it, but it's not there yet. It's just spreading to Kaesong, that's it. Historically, the Navy was just called the Joseon Navy. Yeah. It's building tons. Tons of barks. I cannot believe we ran out of advances, dude. That's crazy work. When it gets to 101 provinces, it will get supercharged. You talk about maritime presence? How much percent-wise has it spread? Oh, you're talking about the institution. Yes, you're right. I had like 120 ships and 1,500. You have so many sailors, you can afford a much bigger navy. Indeed. And Robert, to answer your question, the answer is 0.00%. Also, larger army than navy gives you land drift, which is bad. But true, because we're trying to get naval drift. New World is also not even close. Yeah, New World is like sort of here. It's spreading here, but it's not even present there. Yeah, forget about confessionalism. Global trade. Look at that crap. Nothing. Nothing. Artillery, forget about it. Naval drift. We are very heavily naval. We're okay on naval. Foreign buildings? Foreign buildings display. These are buildings that we have that are in our country that are owned by a different country. Doesn't matter, press will let you spawn new institutions. Indeed. Indeed. How come your drift is so good? You hover for a bit on the breakdown. We have Navy size, Navy maintenance, average Navy experience. Ruler is an admiral, is 0.1. It's pretty good. Navy tradition, 0.01. We got, but Army size, Army maintenance, and Army tradition are all reducing it. That's my drift. If you catch my drift. Facts plus tax, brother, man. Look at this, guys. We're getting rid of the Jurchens. Getting rid of the Jurchens. Ruler's an admiral because I struggled with negative drift in the 1450s. Didn't know Admiral Ruler buffed it. I did not know that either, but I'm glad to know that. We got a good freaking ruler, by the way. We've had a good ruler for a long time, and probably will have it for a few more years. Zugor says in the Discord, I was able to form it by 1460, but with a lot less land than you have. Dang. Shots fired. Oh, okay. There's the rebellion. Let's go. Freaking go, dude. Max out as admin gives proximity cost. How do I max out my ruler's admin? Give head of cabinet to crown members. Not a bad idea. See, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, Robert. Let's do this. Societal values, we're changing to innovative right now. We can... This guy's really good. It's Diplo. This one's admin. I feel like the development guy should do it. Don't annex until you find the button. Robert says, stop, stop, stop. Parliament issue increases ruler stats. Which member? What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about this guy? Because this guy's good. Robert went crazy right there. I see crown members. Okay, so you're talking about this one. Alright, I'm doing this one. 300 ducats. We have plenty of money, though. Have to pay up our legitimacy again. Okay, so let me see this. Annexes the revolter Kange. You're right, I did not see this before. Also, welcome again to the new people. We got almost 50 people watching right now. Thank you, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Having a good night. That guy is best. You want your head of cabinet with highest stats? Yes. Also, remove all non-crown members from cabinet. But, like, he's good, though. Oh, this guy's good, too. To be fair, this guy's good, too. Alright. Let's take a look. It's a military one. Our next crown member is this guy. He's an admin. Okay, we could get that one, Nana. Nice, you found the button. Yes, I did. I did find the button. I can call Diviet into this war, but I really don't need to. I will destroy them. Except that it's winter and I can't go into the mountains, so frickin' fricker. Subtropical on the southern coast. That's why Busan is so much warmer, because I got that subtropical climate. By the way, if you guys want to check out Jen's channel, she just releases like relaxing music on her channel. Her channel name is Waverly. You guys want to she doesn't sing. She doesn't sing in the music. I will tell you that. Coastal forts. Not a bad idea. Learning stuff about real life through the game. Yeah, seriously. Coastal fort. Local maritime presence. Yeah, we can build those. And I'm doing this for just for you, Robert. Just for you. We're building these. But look, some of these things are currently stalled. Alright? Some of these things are currently stalled because we don't have the tools. What? Look at this university. Dry dock. Stalled. We don't have the tools. It's always the tools. What's that? Finally, peace of mind. Halberdiers. No, we don't need that. Oh, that's institutions. That's winter. Institutions, we're at 69.86% in Kaesong. Ah, jeez, dude. Gotta wait for winter to pass before we can even move into these locations. So close, I know, right? So close. Frickin' fricker, dude. Okay, winter's starting to clear up. Let's go. Dude, I actually really liked when I was playing as Georgia, when you get the extended winters from the Little Ice Age. I actually really loved that thing because it's like, it just makes it impossible for anyone to invade me. Robert Murphy has a devil on his shoulder that repeats, "Build RGOs! Build RGOs!" Or an angel, I guess. It's both. Oh my gosh. What's our air like? Oh, our air is very good. Our air is quite good. And also, he's the head of the cabinet. Number 11, dude. Number 11. We don't even have enough population to become an empire. AI Georgia is pretty good in my Russia game. They got 500 base tax. That's pretty good. I don't even know what I reached as Georgia in my game, but goated ruler, goated heir too, historically inaccurate. I know. I know. All right, let it join Atu. I really wish we could rename these colonial subjects, but. Check how you build pound lock canals. Gotta let an inept son take the throne to simulate historical truths on gameplay. I know, right? What was the karma? Pound lock canals. We're good. We're good, Robert. Don't you worry. I am on the case. Oh yeah, we have to rename the Korean Navy. What's the requirements to build them? Requirements to build them, it has to be specifically in a city, and it has to be on the coast, or on a river, or adjacent to a lake, and it has to have at least 20 development. Karma should be more impactful. Bad karma should give stability penalties. So, I don't know how long you've been in the EU series. You sound like you've been here for a while. But I remember when they first added the karma mechanic to EU4. And everyone hated it because what it was is I think it was like if you're perfectly balanced you get the discipline and diplomatic reputation, but if you go too low it was like minus 10% discipline, and if you go too high then it was like minus 2 diplomatic reputation. But if it was balanced then it was like plus 5 discipline plus 1 dip rep. And it was like when you declare the war. No, it was not stability to declare war. It was just, but when you declare war, it's like it tanks your karma, and then you have a discipline penalty, and you can't win the war. And so eventually what people settled on that they actually wanted from the karma mechanic is, from keeping it balanced, you get a good bonus in each category, and if you go too low, you still get the bonus to the discipline, but it's halved. And if you go too high, you still get the dip rep, but it's halved. Good, I hate that religions are usually pure buffs. It's boring. Yes. I agree with you, but also the way that they implemented it when it first came out, it did have... Also, do we have... Is this here now? No, it's not there yet. It did have that thing. Wait a second. We have printing press! We have printing press! Oh my gosh, finally! It's in Kaesong. Now it's spreading in places. Oh my gosh, dude. And now it's spreading so freaking fast. Look at this. 1.81. Okay, we're gonna get it soon, guys. We're gonna surge ahead. This is good. Feeling is right. That's what I'm talking about, brother man. Yeah, so I definitely agree with you, but it's like... Okay, annexes the Revolter Kange. I'm so glad that you taught me this. Foreign merchants? Yeah. Well, yeah. Foreign merchants. And New World is, like, starting here, but it's not present yet. We need to rush promote institutions. And also, we need to make sure we're constantly investing full amount in stability. About time, right? Build foreign merchants. Oh, you're talking about the trade offices. I actually already have a lot. But we could build more, sure. What's the foreign building? Bad karma should give more discipline to incentivize war, but stab penalties. Middle should give really good eco bonuses or something, and dip rep. High karma should give manpower debuff or something. So yeah, changing the modifiers like that could potentially work. That could potentially work. The trade offices, they allow you to trade in other markets. Oh, Pafos. So the trade offices, they give you, they're foreign building, and they give you a little bit of maritime presence in the area that you build them, but then also they give you a little bit of trade advantage and trade capacity in those foreign markets. So that's actually a great point. I'm gonna build a bunch of them. I'm not gonna build all the way up because I do want to save some money. Also, I am making a lot of money now, by the way. So thank you to you guys for helping me scale my economy like that. Is it shift? No, it is not shift. I think it's bugged. In EU4, you could hold shift and it would only select navies. Send this guy to Busan. Do it in India. Trade is coming in clutch. It sure is. We're making 360 ducats a month. I cannot build any trade offices in India. Yeah, I can't. The furthest west I can build them is here, which I could definitely build them there, but... Oh, that's... Is it? Oh, that is coastal. What the heck? Improve relations. Oh my gosh, I'm spending so much money. Alright. What else is a thing? This has to be a port. A port and a town or city and... Okay, in a foreign country where they have at least 100 opinion of me. I am currently improving relations with this country, but they're not there yet. Oh my gosh, dude, look at that. Look at that crap. 32,323 days. Upgrade some towns to cities. Improve with more nations. Hapyeong. All right, let's found a city right there. In Pekton. All right. Now I need to sit on some money for a little while, because if I don't sit on some money, then I'm not gonna be able to embrace the institution. It's at 3% of our locations. Libraries is gonna last longer than the pyramids. Yeah, I know, right? Improve with more nations. Jaffa. And they're actually at 0. They're also Buddhist, aren't they? Oh, no, they're negative 32. They are also Buddhist, though. Whereas this country here is Hindu, so they started lower. Coastal City Snake, that's good. Yeah. That's what I'm trying. Trying it. But this is pearls, though. I don't want to build cities there. Very good. Oh my gosh, guys, we're almost at 50 concurrent viewers. You guys are awesome. Thank you for watching, everybody. If we could get some more thumbs up, that would be so awesome. Building fish areas. Yeah, that was really my goal, is to find the fish producing provinces. Right. These are estate constructions, by the way. These ones are our constructions. We've got to eliminate the freaking universities and libraries. Alright, I do have to sit on the gold, though. Start snaking cities down south. Beeswax? Should I be doing the beeswax, too? And obviously, I don't want to make a city out of gold. Hold on to 4K. Dude, we reached 50! This is insane! You guys are awesome! Thank you so much for watching, guys. And we got a couple thumbs up! Thank you! Thank you! I will join the war with Dai Viet, but I'm not going to do anything. Beeswax is whatever, not worth it to keep it rural. Okay. Good to know. Dude, this is amazing. You guys are so awesome. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, though. I might stream for another hour if you guys want to see it. Then says, well, yeah, I know, right? How expensive is food? Let's see. So, we have a lot of provinces that are negative in the food. We have a lot of provinces that are negative in the food, but we also have a lot of provinces that are positive in the food. Overall, in the Kaesong market, we have plus 1302 in food, which is pretty good. Robert needs more RGO levels. Yeah. More! Oh my gosh, hey, we could expand the silver and the lumber, which is definitely good. Silver lumber. Oh, lead. We got lead. And I didn't know we produced lead in Myeongton. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Can it go cheaper? Sure, yeah. Food can of course go cheaper. Well, let's get another thing here. And oh, wait, crown. We gotta go with the crown member. And also, this guy is encouraging innovative. Max out all precious metals, lumber, and iron. Gotcha. Gotcha. What do we want to do here? We can develop a province. I like that. We are still assimilating Kange. Very good, very good. I have a gallant child. Military education for you, sir. 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 Military Religious tensions? Yeah, I'll take my chances. Build irrigation on all food-producing places. Did you fabricate a CB on the Mercury yet? I can't get... Or I didn't get one on the Mercury province specifically, but I thought I got a... Did I get a religious one? I thought I had a religious one. I have to make another one? Make another one. Oh! Oh! Alright, hold on, hold on. Make one here. Religious war. Alright. Now, the Mercury province is here. Alright. Irrigation. Oh, I spelled irrigation wrong. And also I put it in the wrong tab. Look at me. Mass build irrigation. Boom. We spent 3,000 ducats on irrigation. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Always do admin or expensive education for heirs. The other two categories don't matter much, but admin gives proximity cost. Indeed, indeed. Our heir right here has 87,183, and his child is too young to be educated. I wish I could freaking rename this dynasty, dude. I wish I could rename this dynasty. You're supposed to check. No, I just mass built. I just mass built, okay? We're building 110 irrigations, dude. Okay, let's go with it, okay? Just let it happen. It's a daughter anyways. Useless. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, slow. This is not good. Antin. Alright, intelligent. Let's have 4K in the pocket. I'll get back up to 4K, it's okay. Dude, we're spreading printing press. We're gonna be able to embrace it as soon as it spreads to 20%. 110 is low-key too many. What's your current irrigation monthly maintenance? Oh, you're right, you're right. Cause like, let's see, 37 more buildings. I can't see what my irrigation maintenance is, but I feel like it's gonna skyrocket. Did I screw up? Am I cooked? We have 18. What is this? One that's not a bark? Oh no, they're all barks. It's not up here, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, let's go to patrol the seas, and we're gonna patrol the Korea eastern coastline. Whew. Excuse me. Alright, we have a slow granddaughter. Alright, Wangye, yes, the king can always be trusted. See, that's what I'm talking about, okay? That's what I'm talking about. How come you still have pirates? You should use the navy to get rid of those. Where are the pirates? Oh. Privateering? By a privateer. Just by a privateer. Harassment by nearby navies. Patrol the sea. Okay, patrol the sea does that. Okay, gotcha. It looks like it's not a lot, but it is some, so. Get the pirate alert, click on that. Let me see if I can figure this out. Privateers. It might... Korea eastern coastline, there it is. But... oh no, their power is 98%. Okay. You know, you only have to have 3,500 in the pocket now? Yes, that is correct, Robert. However, I'm going to keep 4,000 at least, because I definitely want to make sure that... I definitely want to make sure that I'm not going down to 0. You know what I mean? It's max power of pirates. Oh, gosh. Okay. Naval buildings should help with pirates. Well, they're increasing maritime presence, right? Doesn't maritime presence decrease the power of pirates? As soon as you get printing press, beeline to promote institution to get the Reformation ones ASAP. I totally agree with you. 100% agree with you. It will take some time to spread, so the sooner the better. Yes. 100% agree with you, my friend. Dude, I gotta say this. You guys are gonna hear me thank you profusely. Thank you so much for joining. I just cannot believe that we're seeing 50 consistent viewers. This is amazing, guys. You guys are so freaking awesome. And actually, I'm gonna do a health of the stream check, because we haven't been doing those past couple of streams. We're gonna do a health of the stream check, and I have a feeling we're gonna break some records this stream. I don't know for sure, but I kind of feel like we are. Let's see. We've got 104 times 41 divided by 60 is 71. 71. So for the record, my record, your sub count is very nice. Thank you. Thank you. And it's growing. I'm very happy about that. Thank you so much, guys. We're at 71 subs, too. For the record, the highest amount of watch time I ever got on a stream, at least... at some point, we, it's 69... It was for a while. I'm seeing 71 on my YouTube studio. But there was one stream where we got a ton. We played... what was that game called? It was that game where you have to find, like, the kosher weapons and stuff. And it had, like, the AI voice acting in it. But in that one, we also played, like, Voxel World or whatever it was called. Voxlands, whatever it is. And that one, we had a maximum of, like, 80... I want to say 80 viewers or something like that. I don't even know. But those were almost certainly all bots. Kosher weapons, yes. I cannot remember what it's called. I gotta find it. What was that game called? 1K free? What do you mean? I don't get it. What is 1K free? However, anyway. So besides that, I cannot remember. Oh, money. Robert. Alright. Alright. RGO builder. Maybe we want to mass expand RGOs. There we go. Means you have 1K of spare money for non-institution needs and you need to spend it. Oh my gosh. There we go. You happy about this, Robert? You happy about this? Good. We're good. But anyway, on record, since I started doing those health of the stream checks and like actually analyzing the data, the best one we got was earlier this year. It was May 2nd. And at the 3-hour mark, we were at 41 hours. I just measured our hours at 71. That is amazing. We're actually set to break the record by like 11 p.m. So that is awesome. Thank you so much, guys. For sure. But for the record, let me see how many subs we were at on the old channel. Because this is before I discovered that we had been shadow banned. So, and for those wondering what I'm actually doing in game, we are waiting for the institution to spread. So, how close until printing press? Yes, I'm still waiting for it. It's 13.72%. It's definitely spreading very well. Hopefully we'll be able to surge ahead. But May 2nd. What do we got? 1.5k subs? Dude, I wish. On the old channel on May 2nd, we actually had more than that. May 4th, we had 1,665 subscribers on the old channel. We had 1,010 watch hours in the past 28 days before that. It says, phenomenal stream last night with CK3. Definitely check it out if you have not yet. We'll be continuing that campaign on Wednesday. Yeah, so we were at that, and that was actually like the week after we got fully monetized. That was a week after we got fully monetized, which is really cool. But that was, like I said, the old channel, and old channel was shadow banned, so frickin' fricker. Gotta try to do it all over again, which we actually are on track to get the watch time requirements pretty handily, but we just have to get to the sub requirements, because in order to get partially monetized, also thank you to my 72nd subscriber, you freaking awesome. To get partially monetized, you have to have 500 subs, and fully monetized is 1,000 subs. But I definitely think we can make it, guys. We can definitely make it. 1k free. Yes, indeed. We're making a lot of money, though. You know what I want to do? Is I want to build the merchant quarters. And we'll go down to 4k. There. Hold on 1 second. Jen is calling me. I'm not sure why. Hold on 1 second. Okay, Jen was about to leave the house, so she just called me. All right, so yes, we were building merchant quarters, and seems like we do have the materials to expand a lot of these things. Another thing we have to rush as soon as we possibly can is the iron output. I need to find it. Oh, expected cost of cord is really good, too. And the cabinet seats. Okay, that's for the New World Institution, so we don't have to, like, rush all of these things all at once. So what we have to do is promote institutions immediately. Immediately promote institutions. After that, we need to do the cabinet seat right here. Paved roads also. I think I want to do paved roads right after that, and it'll be pretty easy because it's just like directly after the cabinet seat. Just research that. Hopefully by that time we can get the New World Institution or some other kind of institution that has a good, useful tech. Hopefully. I'm very much hoping. Institution growth plus 20 as well before the... Yeah, actually, you're right about that. Yep. 100%. Ambitious. I love it. 1K free. I love this. Promote growth, paved roads, then cabinet. Really? Oh, well, yeah, I guess I'm not expanding, so the cabinet seat is less useful. Alright, what do we want? Chunju? Where's Chunju? It's rice. No, I'm gonna do funding the farming estates. Is your next in line being teaches? I don't know what that means. Oh, counting houses. Oh, that's good. Let's actually do this one. That's more crown power. Paved roads is low-key better than institutions, mayhaps, especially as land-based. Yes, but we're navy-based. Autocorrect. Okay. Contain new world? I don't think so. That's not gonna happen. Inward look. We'll entertain that. Change policy by tradition. Actually, this is good. It will take your money. That is true. It will take my money. The feudal de jure laws, I think right now is set to by blood. Yeah. Speed of integration and multi-progress start outward. I actually think by tradition is better. I'd rather do that one. Korea's particularly thin peninsula, so Navy is extra good. You're like 3 to 4 locations inward at most. That is true. It's very true. I don't want the clergy to lose loyalty like that. Speed of integration, I need as Russia. For you, it's useless. Yeah, totally agree. Trade office right there is stalled, but otherwise our constructions are continuing. Still got 3 years for this exploration, dude. It's insane. Road spread institutions as well. That's true. That is absolutely true. 1K free. Look at Robert. Look at Robert, dude. Robert's so funny, dude. $2K free. I know, Robert, I know. Let me see here. Hecton? Where's Hecton? Here. I've already made it a city. Alright, I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna increase stability because I really want to make sure that we are able to embrace the institutions as quickly as we can. You're violating the 5K stack before spamming buildings rule. Trade offices. I'm trying, my friend. I'm trying. Let's see if we can build some more. Build any over here? Okay, their opinion is not high enough yet. Restart control, that's what I'm talking about. Pretty good looking control map mode, I'm happy about it. It'd be nice to have better control here. Why is this not a city? I'm founding a town, and you know what? I would like to be able to increase migration. I've been assimilating Kange, but it's pretty much done. But that's not Kange, though. That is Hamhung. Hangye is fine. We're like 90% Korean now. But before I do that, I already forgot what I was about to do. Oh yeah, encourage migration. I wanna encourage migration to Hamhung. Getting close, guys. 14.5%. Towns near the capital are better than in the north if you can extend the snake downwards along the coast. Great. Oryong, I can't upgrade that one. Rice. Kimje, that's already a city. Pepper is a really good trade good. Yongguang, I've already expanded it. Muan, I've already done it. Yonggam, I've already done it. Henam, Jindo, already done it. I can upgrade this one to a city, though. That I can do. Jurchen's got the bad ending. They sure did. They sure did. No more Jurchens, guys. Migrate to one of those. I will do that, but this is actually a role-playing thing for me because Hamhung is actually a city in North Korea. Like an actual city. Like an important city in North Korea, so. In like 5 to 7 years, they will have enough. Indeed. Yeah, this one's a role-playing thing for me, I gotta say. I have to confess. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm still blown away that there's 50 people watching right now. Seriously, you guys are awesome. Let's raise inflation a little bit. Because we can afford to take minting down, because actually minting is a tiny portion of our income as it stands, so. Do we have what was an island? What was an island? You talking about Jeju? Are the nukes there? No, we don't have any nukes. Not in this timeline. But thank you for joining. The island, I kept them as a vassal. Or yeah, I kept them as a subject for a while. 0.4 players would be like. Oh my gosh. Northeast? Are you talking about Hokkaido? Because that's a subject. They're a subject. They're actually a fiefdom. You guys are still disloyal. Can support loyalists. Northeast of Korea. Still no Mercury. I know, I was just looking at that just now. Are you talking about Sahalin? Because that's not ours. We definitely do not own that. And they don't really produce anything good. We have Mercury. Apparently he did not mean Sahalin. We do have the religious war, CB. And you know what? I'm going to use it. It was an island. Northeast of Korea? I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you mean Hokkaido. No longer an island? Yeah, what? Are you talking about Dokdo? This is Ulleungdo. Let's go, wartime. It was an island, but the river diverted. I have no idea what you're talking about. Literally, I have no idea. Northeast Korea. Yes. Northeast Korea. I have no idea. Also, bars. That was a bar. I don't even need any levies right now. It's where Ye put his base of operations. Nami-san? I've been to Nami-san, by the way. But that's in like, where is it? Gapyeong. That's Gapyeong right here. That's where that is. I don't know if you're gonna see it on the game map, but that's where that is. I've been to Gapyeong only for one night. Only just for one night. Okay, we're sieging. Good, excellent. I want to siege their capital. I'm already running out of food, dude. I didn't have any auxiliaries. Dude! Printing press! Yes! Finally! Finally printing press in 1559! Oh my gosh, dude. It's like 122 years after it spawned. Here we go, dude. We're doing it. Admiral Lee Sun-shin. Well, freaking Lee Sun-shin fought a lot of battles down here, so... But we have printing press now. So, Chindo Island? I think it's still an island, though. That's the sea flood, not the river. Yeah, I think it's still an island. Oh, the grand code for state administration. This is a unique one for Goryeo. I have to get that one. And then we'll do paved roads. Yes, finally we can research. We had a year's worth of research saved up. Okay, so we're gonna get the printing press tech right away. Right away. Plankicorn Gaming, have you read Oswald Spengler? No, I have not. Also, hello, Sock4238. Thank you for joining. I thought you studied Korean history. I actually haven't studied hardcore Korean history. I've heard a lot about it, and I've had my friends talk to me about it and everything like that. Paved road before efficiency of cabinet, it's not that useful. Alright, if you insist. I just like the unique Goryeo ones. So let's do it like that. Hello. Hello. Alright, gosh, we have to get auxiliaries. We really do. There's no way I'm gonna be able to siege that freaking fort. Right, because as soon as I step out of this province or this location, I'm gonna be losing food, right? Oh, possibly not. Okay, I actually still have food, so I'm okay for now. Cyclical history guy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Oswald Spengler. 3K free. Split your army? I don't know if I want to split my army. I don't know if I want to split my army, because he has 12,000 right there, and I know I got regulars, but I still don't want to be outnumbered in a fight like that. Plus, well, this guy only has one. This guy has one guy. One guy. That's so freaking funny. Also, we're gonna need to colonize this. What the heck? We gotta colonize this crap. Yeah, let's get a freaking colonial charter going. Let's send him from Kaesong. Good. Get him 70. That's what I'm talking about. Could be a lot faster if we had the freaking New World achievement, but we do not. Institution, not achievement. He had some pseudoscience ideas, not gonna lie, but at least he rejected all the racial theory garbage that was so popular in Europe at the time. Okay. Gotcha. Children got better education, we got intelligent. Let's make this guy in the military. He's not our heir or anything, he's just a grandson. One of our grandsons. Alright, let's have her marry a noble. 25-year-old guy, sure. After this, search up extra history, Admiral E. You know, I actually have a book. And I think it's about Lee Sun-shin. It's a huge freaking book. It's a very large book. It's like a coffee table book. Oh, it's my ruler's daughter. Okay, you will marry a noble. Get married to this 19-year-old man named Anyu. And by the way, oh my gosh, dude, there's like nobody living here. It's so easy. 4K free. No, it's not 4K free. That's like max 1K free. But I'm saving it up, right? Because we're going to have to embrace several institutions. Once we get the promote institutions cabinet action, we're going to be able to do it a lot easier. But, like, it's still, we need to save up that money. To be fair, he did say how the West is in decline because it's overly rational, obsessed with money, and will turn increasingly authoritarian. He died right before World War II. Wow. Definitely, yeah. Kind of spot on there. Alright, but I did get that fort there, so... Oswald Spengler is who we're talking about. And we could do the federal state, to be honest. I mean, we could get more money from the nobility, but... Oh, hold on. Oh, we still have to get that inflation down. And then I'm good with Central Council as it stands. As for education of the masses, we have religious teachings right now. I would kind of prefer individual apprenticeships. I think I would prefer that. Cost of literacy action, like, I can't do that. That's a Shinto thing, I think. Get the reform that gives proximity costs. It should pop up in laws. Sorry, law, not reform. Proximity cost? Which one is that? Can you check laws? This is going to cost too much to stability anyway. Forget about that one. Scroll up to the top law. You're not talking about the what we were just at, right? Education of the masses? You're talking about the devout? Don't do anything here yet. Okay, okay. So, the top one is the battle leadership law. I don't think that's the one you're talking about. Central Council is not best. Check it. Centralization. Okay, you're talking about this one, and you want Confederal Union because even though it's progress toward decentralization, we're already fully centralized, so it's not going to hurt us. I think I understand what you're doing. I think I am picking up what you're putting down, my friend. I think I understand. But we're going to wait for the Itongbu. We're going to wait for the Itongbu to get in session. May you check the Bode's few laws? I don't know what that means. The Bode's few laws? Like the bottom few laws? The lower few laws. Okay, okay, okay. So we've got favor the ruler right now. Crown power. It reduces the state satisfaction equilibrium, but it does let us tax them more. Otherwise wastes stability. Yeah, totally agree. We gotta wait for the parliament. And we also have rights to the nobility, which we have the rural noble authority for the satisfaction equilibrium. Does increase their power by a little bit and gives us progress towards serfdom. We definitely would never want to strengthen the rights of the nobility. Some people say favor the people is better in the long term. You could tax the peasants. That's pretty good. That actually is really good in the long term. Once you can get some of these absolutist laws passed, like in the age of absolutism, the one after this one, yeah, when you're getting a lot more crown power, I think actually you're right about that. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I have to think more about... I have to think more about, like, rethinking the way I'm playing as the game goes on. I keep checking. Peasants and trade is the most money-making part. Yeah. Like the nobles give you a lot of money, but there's just not a lot of them, and they're very powerful, and you really don't want to piss them off. So we got unlimited export of precious metals. We got 90% max tax. I'm crazy, dude. We got burghers control mining operations here. We've got integrate foreign traditions for extra cultural influence. Religious teachings. Education for the people. Tulhua is the currency, and I'm not changing that away because that is something unique to Korea. It is paper money that is used by the Koreans. We've got a civil society. We have closed borders. Yep, those are our admin. Those are our socioeconomic laws. Cultural traditions. Cultural traditions, 640. I'm fine with it. The paper currency, it's neat. Yes, we have that one. It is indeed neat. Open borders, mate? I don't know, man. I don't know. As Korea, I feel like we gotta close the borders. Higher capital economy? Open borders doesn't give capital economy. Oh, cultural traditions? Okay, hold on 1 second. That one you could do the civil society or the martial society, but I don't really feel like we need the martial society. It's just not as good. Pretty sure IRL paper currency failed and they went back to Chinese stuff and to rice. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's good though. It's definitely good. Capital economy. Maybe that's how we got in favor of capital economy. That's how we got a little bit of drift in that direction. Oh my gosh, Robert. I'm gonna have to go through all my freaking laws. What, Royal Court? Where was that? Court of Culture? I got that one. Paper currency was ahead of its time. It was too easy to fake at the time. Yeah. Well, yeah. People didn't trust it. Yeah, you got it. You got to be able to trust it. If you don't trust a paper currency, it loses all of its values. Royal Court, you want itinerant. Why is it... Now, that's my question. Why is that a must? For the proximity cost through land, I get that one. But I like the cultural influence, right? And the innovative. Not as Korea. B. Rural parliaments. Dude, that means you can call a parliament in, like, any freaking province you want? That is crazy work. Yes, I can see that. I can sort of understand that. Money is king. Alright, alright. Sangmin should take it away. And we are going to be getting more provinces for Korean culture to get more influence that way. Yes. Calling in non-capital is pretty useless. What do you mean calling in non-capital? Use itinerant to move capital for free early on. Oh, yes, dude. Promote institutions. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let us go with the guy that's really high in admin. This guy's 100. And we'll promote institutions. Oh my gosh, yes. In Hansong, this is our capital. We must. Now I recommend you naval invade the war target. I think I'm just gonna let my subject do this. I'm just gonna let my subject do it, because they're kind of like fighting the war for me. Right, and what are the other institutions doing? New World is not even close. Confessionalism, global trade, artillery, not even close. Check what's spreading. New World and global trade. I'm okay with this. Guys, by the way, hold on 1 second. I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Robert poses a question to the chat. How big does a pebble have to be to become a rock? Interesting question. Interesting. Very good. Okay, and Purple Twig says, what about the artillery? It is currently not present at all in the capital. That's not to say that it will not become present, not president. But it is not present there right now. So. Because I have no clue. It's just an interesting question, Robert. It's very interesting. Jen says, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, can we upgrade any of these to, oh yeah, where's, Hum Hung? We're at 17,000 right now. I vote for artillery for president. Hey, there you go. Artillery for president. Does the market have tools? No. No. I guarantee it. I guarantee you it does not have tools. Young, I can upgrade that to a town. I know you're gonna say it's not a good idea. Okay. This one I can upgrade. Oh, we're already giving city rights. Okay, very good. I vote for my dog. Very good. I say it's no longer a pebble at 20... no longer a pebble. Gosh, I can't talk. No longer a pebble at 20 grams and no longer a rock, but a boulder at 20 kilograms. Okay, fair, fair. You gotta draw the line somewhere. Of course, inevitably, somebody's gonna ask a question like, what if it's like 19.9? Well, that's below 20. It's a freaking rock at that stage. You gotta draw the line. So I see what you're saying. Is my point. Also, I love how Daegu is a freaking rural settlement. And in real life, it's an actual city. It's like the third biggest city in Korea. Your dog will beat the current... Oh, jeez. I know, he's quite old. My dog is also old. This year, my dog Spiritus is 13 years old. 13 years old. Getting to be a little bit of an old boy, but he's still kicking. He's still, like, very energetic. It's just, he's very energetic, but he's just not energetic for as long as he once was. It's kind of like Age of Majority. You gotta draw the line somewhere. If technically some people are immature at, like, 25, and some people behave more like adults at, like, 15, especially if they work already. True. Very true. Build naval buildings. I don't know if I can right now. I don't know if I can. We can check. I can. Good call, Robert. Excellent call, Robert. But we're building down to 4,000. That's where we draw the line. Oh, we're good. Buildable peasants. Look at that. We're doing that just for you, Robert. Just for you. Boom. Very good. Okay, and the Mercury province is this one. I'm now doubting my statement. What can I add? Can I add this one? We should take the Wargol Amgun first. Well, we have it. Vanished. Wait, both of these take us towards Sinusized? I don't like that. I'm not a fan of this. We're not going to intervene. The Wargol is... We have that. Oh, okay, we also have to take... I'm good. Okay, I got it. This game, you must take the Wargol before you can take anything else. I got you. Vanished. No. We have to not get too close to China. We're not getting too close to China, guys. This is a lot of territory. Is this gonna make a coalition? It's like... Take the island. Dude, what island are you talking about? I can't take Salween. It's not even... They're not even in the war. Don't worry, I'm just bloodthirsty. Gotcha. Infamy is just a number. Infamy. Infamy, huh? Up? Oh, this one. Thank you. So I can take that much. I am okay with that. There's so many people, though. And why is this not sorted properly? Is this a society? This is a society of pops. You could take more. Infamy is just a number in this game. Coalitions, basically free CB. Oh, alright. Ning. Alright, we'll try it. I mean, we do have a pretty stable country, so... We do have a lot of ability to actually take on rebellions. I'll take this. You can take more. What is check? I can't take more, because like as soon as I add something, it goes to -1, so... And I don't really want to stay in this war too much longer. This is already a lot of stuff. So, and we get the Mercury province, which is important, so... CB is Casus Belli. It means case for war. And it's not something you really need in other Paradox games, except for Crusader Kings. Alright. Demand. We have demanded such things. Alright. So we've got Mercury. We've got Mercury. Now, let's see if you can build a Mercury patio, or I think I'm missing the research. I was just about to check that. I think it's on the New World thing. Patio yeah, it's here. It is under the New World, I keep wanting to say achievement, but yes, it's patio process. So that one is just, oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, just doubles your gold and silver output? What the heck? Holy crap. Complex abilities use to refine silver and gold extracted from lower quality ores, making them profit. Dude, what? I never knew about this ever. I've never had Mercury in any of my games. Oh my gosh, that's one of the ones we have to get for sure. That's what I've been telling you. It's OP. It is. Holy chaff, kid. All right, I will give you some land, my friend. I will give you a little bit of land. Pay you a little bit to pay off your debt. Right? Feed a province to you. Take the province, eh? Don't worry about the province. Where's our colony? Were we making a colony? Did we already do it? No, I don't think we did. I don't think we did finish the colony. I don't know what happened to it, though. And from Case Hall. Guys, thank you once again for everyone that is watching so far. If you are enjoying this stream and you think that I've earned it, please feel free to give me a thumbs up and like. And well, that's the same thing. And also subscribe if you're enjoying, because that helps out a ton. I'm going to do another health of the stream check really quick. We're going to see if we're going to break some records. We are at 122, and we have 54. Which brings us to 109.8. Dude. So our record-setting one, where we got 117, we were at 57. I'm building distillers guilds as Russia for roleplay. You should build more slave outposts. Can you check building in the slide building menu? Oh, are you talking about the side build? Oh, wow. Holy crap, dude. We have no tools. Alright, we can't really build the dry docks right now. We can't really do it right now. Because we don't have any tools. We just have to slowly expand those. Slides? What are you talking about, the slides? No. What are you talking about? Slave outposts? Slave market? Or the slave center? An option of showing buildings to build. Showing buildings to build. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. You have sugar? I probably have sugar somewhere. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I might not. Alright. So, I mean, we can check and see if we have... If no, don't build it. Dude, I don't even know what a slide is. I don't even know what that is. We do not have any sugar now. There's sugar here. And here. There's some down in Indonesia. But definitely not in Korea. Alright, this guy, our ruler's son, but it's not... It is not our, heir. No. By the way, your employment method is wrong. Change it to infrastructure, then most profitable. Alright, I'm gonna need a reasoning behind that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I definitely need a reasoning behind that. Also, New World is at New World and Global Trade are both at 81%. Buildings. So when it says infrastructure, what is it? This is why I was confused about this when I saw this. Why? What does it count as infrastructure? Well, yes, yes. People go infrastructure first, then money. Yes. What is it counting as infrastructure? Bridges? Okay, bridges makes sense. But, like, I don't think roads get employment, right? Pound lock canals? Is there like a place where can I just search? Okay, infrastructure buildings. Here we go, here we go. Alright, here we go. Infrastructure buildings. Improve the value of a location where they're built. Okay. Now I understand. Construction centers, settlements. We gotta build settlements, don't we? I feel like we need to build settlements. And all we need is lumber and masonry. Lazzaretto, it's for disease resistance. Yeah, it's really expensive though. It's 1,500 ducats for one of them. Construction center is good for cities. Yeah, so you could build stuff a lot faster. We already have some in certain places. Settlements can only be built in underpopulated provinces. Correct. Maintenance is not that bad. But, yeah, I don't have any underpopulated provinces. Unfortunately. Okay. So let's go to infrastructure, then most profitable. I like the money. I definitely like the money we're making. And New World is not quite in our country yet. Got 81%, but it's okay. We have some time because there's some advances that we definitely need to get. That expected cost of court is going to help so much once we go down below 100 legitimacy. Are you going to integrate? Maybe? Should I just give that to a subject? Like, be so honest. Be so for real. Oh, I do have a colony there. Okay, I do have that colonial charter. Then the guy from Naju. Not gonna lie, the middle option for the gold law might be better, because 5% more gold is okay, but minus 33% minting might be a little too much. Check it, perhaps. Gotcha, gotcha. Aren't you not supposed to own outside of Korea? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I still will be able to make use of the Mercury, right? I'm definitely gonna give this land to a subject. Yeah, I might want to create a new subject just so they're not so powerful by themselves. But then again, then I have to enforce culture and everything like that. Unless if I assimilate. You just need the good, you don't care about control. Okay, so if I assimilate into Korean culture, and I know Purple Twig is going to be so upset about this, but you do want migration there, okay? So I know Purple Twig is going to be very upset about this. But this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to assimilate it first. Because here's the thing. If I can assimilate these guys to Korean culture, then I can, and if I can convert them to Eastern Buddhism, because right now they're shamanist. If I can... Actually just wasting cabinet actions. I know. No, because if I could do that, then I don't have to have that period of time with a disloyal subject that's not paying me any money or anything. I just convert it to Korean culture, and then I don't even have to integrate all this stuff. All I do is just get that one province. I have one province, which is, by the way, the Mercury province. The Mercury, yeah. And then, monasteries? Yes. Excellent, Robert. Excellent. I love the way you think, my friend. Slaves don't need to be Buddhist Koreans to work in your Mercury mines. Yeah, but the country still has to be Buddhist Korean. They must. Excellent idea, Robert. Thank you for that. And I don't think... Oh, hold on. I'm searching the wrong thing. I don't think temples increase conversion speed, do they? No. Money. I like the money. And we're gonna get another cabinet seat anyway. Then we'll be able to convert it at the same time. Not gonna lie, just give away the land. The vassal will integrate for you. You could stop, and we'll stop being pissed at you for cultural conversion in 10 years. Not that long. Is it 10 years? Thinking about it. I'm definitely thinking about it. 10K. Oh, I know, Robert. You make a good point. Got extraterritorial subjects? Look at that. We don't have the subject type. Like, we can't make trade companies. We don't have the freaking tech for it. Okay, so what is it? Amgun? Yeah, this one. You make him a fiefdom. I really wish we could rename these subjects. And then, you know what? All right, this is another thing. I want to settle my tribesmen. Tribesmen don't matter for me. I want to settle them. All right, Seed Province. I'm gonna give them this province. Oh yeah, and I want you to also be. I want you to be Korean. Greater than or equal. Oh crap, he's not loyal enough yet. Support loyalists. Do fiefdom. They have a chance of boosting your ruler stats with Parliament. Sweet. They settle on their own, no? I think it's very, very slowly, but it is better for me to do... And like, if you do it as a cabinet action, they do it so much faster. Alright, we definitely want to enforce culture on them. If you remove them, you lose the buffs. What? If you remove them, you lose the buffs? I don't know what you mean. Different primary culture, yeah. Oh, wow, that's minus 42. So look, view of Eastern Buddhist country. Okay, we gotta do religion first. Yeah, now it's gonna go, it goes up by 21. It goes up by a total of like 60 some. If you remove, oh, tribal nomads. Yeah, but me not being a tribal nomad, I feel like it's okay. Seed province. Boom. They don't get any loyalty from that, but that's alright. Give them these. Minus 10% farm cost. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, then I'll just leave the tiny amount in the other province that I have. Because I have a tiny, tiny amount in the other province. Alright. Yay, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. We got Robert's support. Oh my gosh, we need karma. We need lots of karma, guys. Let's see, that's that. We can pay 10 stability. I don't want to pay 10 stability for it, though. I don't want to pay 10 stability for it. To be honest, for the lack of border gore, I want to split this up. I want to split this province up. We've embargoed Khmer. Right, yeah, I want to split it up. 11k. Oh, I know. But guess what? Guess what I'm saving up for, Robert? I am saving up for paved roads. I'm saving up for paved roads. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Jewelry output. Okay, good. Ah, I knew Robert was gonna be good with that. Oh my god. Okay, that, like, one more down is as far as I'll go with this Suluk subject here. Yeah, there you go. And then with this one, I'll give this to Tumen. But I want to finish colonizing these provinces first. Did the 20% discount parliament issue as well? 20. Oh yeah, for the roads. Well, should I do that or should I change a law? Because I don't think I'll be able to do both. EU5 music is fire. It really is. And you know what's crazy? Because I was reading about this. Apparently, there's no just folder with MP3 files in it. Apparently, what they do is they have, like, random stems that they will pull out, like, depending on what you're doing in the game. And so the music is super dynamic. Very, very interesting. Improve relations with Indian countries. Already doing it. And it's not even at the max either. It can still improve by 16 more, which is actually not enough. You have Eastern Buddhist. Can I would love it if I could ask them to improve cultural opinion. Do the roads. Paved roads are expensive. Okay. Singapore we could do. And they're actually the same religion as me, so. Alright, so maybe I need to keep going with this campaign, guys. I was thinking maybe I was going to start the new campaign, like, in the next stream, but I think maybe I'm going to keep going. Are you able to give market access preference? Market access preference? Economy? We do not have a market. What? Has markets. Not in Singapore. So, Daiviet is falling into the same trap that they were falling into in my game as Hantawadi. This is kind of like the opposite. Like, because Hantawadi in this game kind of conquered all the way over here. And my Hantawadi game, Daiviet conquered all the way over here. And then what happens is they can't really hold on to this land very well because it's so culturally diverse. It's like, look at this crap. So they just keep getting rebellion after rebellion. At one point, I think were fighting like 4 different rebellions at once, which is ridiculous. Oh, and apparently I am not... Oh, yeah, I don't have any freaking tools. I don't have any tools. Wonderful. So I can do this gravel road network, but that's not the one I want. So, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Reach the antagonism cap as Russia. Alright, so Robert's saying the universal Diplo action screen. Yes. And I have 3 more diplomats, so I can do that. Okay, let's see how that changes things. Do gravel road, doesn't it do discount? No. No, it does not. Welcome back. Thank you. If it passes, it just gives you centralization, but while it's being debated, it reduces all road building time, but it only reduces the cost of the gravel roads. So I wonder if I should just hold out on getting the issue. We have 14,000 ducats, guys. We're only a couple of techs away. So I feel like we should just wait for the roads. Is there no debate for the other one? There is a debate for the other one, but you won't get it until you have the tech to build paved roads. Yeah, all we have is the gravel road network. You have to get to it. Yeah. Well, we just have a couple left. Expected cost of cord. We're not actually going to even see that unless our legitimacy dips. This one will be good for sure, because our crown power, it's always good. Like, definitely getting more crown power is always a good thing. So freaking good. I thought you got the tech. I was playing Russia and got the debate just now. Gotcha. Oh, man. All right, so I really, really hate to say this, guys. I mean, we were doing so well in the stream. Also, man, I might give up on my Russia game. Monthly lag is crazy. Not sure how to fix it. Are you playing with mods? Because it's possible. Possible some mods make it a little laggy. But let's do a health of the stream check. 32 and 58. We're up to 127.6. Oh my gosh, dude. No mods. That's probably just EU4 doing its thing. I don't know why. I just have not had lag problems. And I think that Paradox should definitely continue to try to optimize the game and everything like that. But personally, I have not really had problems. The only problems I was having was with the air education thing. But that I don't really... I'm not having in this game, at least. I'm going to check my Hanthawadi game later and see if I'm still having it now that I disabled the mod. But it was only on the air education, and it got to a point where it would, like, lag for a long time. It would lag for, like, a minute straight. I'm talking about freeze for a minute. You play on speed 4? Yeah, typically. I do typically play on speed 4. Speed 5? I could still go speed 5, though. And I did that in my Georgia game, too. Is the stream effectively over? I'm gonna say yes. Because, and I hate to say this to you guys, but I do still have to do a few things tonight. It is 11 p.m. And also, tired. Very tired. I do want to keep going, but next week, I plan to stream 5 times. Alright? You guys are going to get, hopefully, 5 times. Let's see. Try speed 5 monthly tick. Let's see. Is it... which one is it? Maximize tick speed? Alright, let's do it. Ready? Boom! Oh yeah, there's some lag. There's some lag right there. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. That's some lag. I can definitely see that lag. Oh, gosh. We got a freaking royal marriage. Or a freaking marriage union. Oh, gosh. Arendelle Sticks is here. Hello, welcome. When I'm at war, it's bad. Yeah, I can definitely see the lag now when I do that. But, and I don't know if I switch to DX12. I don't know if it would change if I switch to DX12. And I am using all the things at their highest possible setting, so. Although, algorithmic upsampling. Oh, okay, upscaling, yeah. If you're using DLSS, that's actually like trying to improve performance. I think it's like using AI to like predict frames or something like that. But yes, so I want to thank everyone so much once again for joining the stream. Guys, when I did my update earlier this day, if you want to check on channel updates, there's a link to join the Discord server down in the description below. When I did my channel update, we were at 69 subscribers. We're not 72. We've gained 3, and we've gained over 100 watch hours in this stream alone. You guys are the best. I think I'm cultivating a very, very cool community. You guys are awesome. We're going to be streaming this again next week. What I would like to do is Baldur's Gate 3 2 times and EU5 3 times. I'm off all next week, off for a total of 8 days straight. And we're going to see. Maybe we can actually catapult Korea into the modern age because finally we have printing press. And actually, we have global trade in our freaking capital. We have global trade. And we also have New World. Oh yeah, we have New World and global trade. And now we're starting to get artillery. So we are definitely going to get there. We're going to try more on possibly Monday. Next Wednesday is where we're going to do more streams next week. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Once again, if you're watching and you're not subscribed, please do so. It definitely helps the channel a ton. Just got the New World Embrace pop up. There you go. 1487. Here I am nearly 100 years later. Definitely subscribe if you've not done so already. Just if you want to keep up with the streams because helps out the channel a whole ton, and we're having a lot of fun, guys. We're have, I've already got the infrastructure there for once we can take this channel to the next level. I've got like a merch store. I've got custom emotes that you guys are gonna have access to. I've got all that stuff because I had the old channel before, so got all that stuff in place. We're cultivating an awesome community, but it all starts with you. So have a great evening, everyone. Thank you, Jen. And thank you to everyone else. Happy late Thanksgiving once again. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys next week. Thank you for watching. I will see you next time, and you need to relax.